Hello. I totally wasn't just watching a TikTok. I'm here. I'm definitely switched on. Am I very loud? I noticed on my playback yesterday my voice seemed exceedingly loud and I can't. 25. I've not changed my settings, but I'm hitting the red a lot. Let's twiddle. Toast, toast, toast. I think it's okay. Okay. Weird. Hi, Kevy. How's it going? We're back, everybody. We're playing Lies of P. We're going to be here for a little while. I'm going to open my caffeine now. I have you on 50% and you sound the same as in voice chat. Okay. I've lowered it slightly. It's probably just going to be a process of, like, tinkering. But yeah, I'm back, everybody. It's super exciting. We're going to play Lies of P. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. It's Lies of P. It's Sunday. I hope you've all had a very nice time. I've had a very chill day. Not really been doing anything. I've been getting into Sifu, a hard fighting game, which is pretty cool. That's just repeatedly running into walls where you're like punching people in the head and then like dying and then punching people in the head again. Actually, it's a really interesting mechanic because every time you die, you age. So I think the maximum age you can be is 70, and then when you hit old age, you like completely wipe and have to reset. But you keep your skills between, so like you generate skills throughout your entire life, and then when you die, you keep those skills, but you set back to 20. So it's a game that requires you do multiple runs. Like basically every game I'm apparently playing at the moment anyway. I'm playing a lot of hard games at the moment. It's been a really good time. We played A Way Out yesterday with Curiously Cuddly Cryptid in chat. The VOD will be up tomorrow, I want to say. I've put it in the schedule. It's like scheduled to go. But that was a really good time. We're going to finish that next weekend. But right now we're going to Lies of P it. We're going to Lies of P it. We're going to be here for a little while. Please hydrate me because this is the first stream in at least 2 or 3 months where I've not had the air conditioner on. So we're trying to remain. Basically, I'm getting a little sick and tired of having the blurring audio in the background because we got new air conditioners and they're being picked up on my microphone. This is the first stream in ages where that's not been a thing. So yeah, I hope you're all having a really good day. If you have done anything particularly exciting, please tell us about it. I want to pat you on the back, do the usual thing that we do at the beginning of every one of these streams, and we're going to hop straight in. I'm speaking really quickly. Why is my controller not working? Am I clicked outside of the game? Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to slowly sit here and melt for the entire... See, that now looks too low. Maybe I just need to not yell all the time. Maybe I was just yelling. I was excited yesterday. A Way Out was really fun. Maybe I was just yelling the entire time. I don't know. I'm sat back a little bit. So like if I sit here, because the difficulty is where my audio settings are. Sometimes if I turn my head, the microphone, if I have the settings too low, the microphone doesn't pick up my voice. Who knows? I did one thing after I finished streaming yesterday. I made this fire stick. I added the dagger handle to the big pipe wrench, and we're going to see how that fares. But in the meantime, we're going to use this. I love my big choppy boy. What else were we doing? We fought through a bunch of zombies to get here. To get to this big old zombie cathedral. And then there was that creepy guy that was like, I guess, a graveyard keeper? I want to say he was oddly. I assumed he was evil as soon as we met him. And here he is. We're just going to ignore this big smudge on the floor. What the hell was being dragged?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
When you wish. We're going to start singing that again anytime now. Come on. You have sinned, repent your tears. Only those who have clearly... I read those two go too quickly. We're not going this way, we're going that way. We're going to ignore the big drag marks. What's that about, right? Am I right? Oh, would you... Oh. What the hell is that? What even is that? Oh, I don't like that at all. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. I'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." I'm not a fan of the giant weevil monster. Like, I can take or leave the weevil monster. Is that okay? I think that's okay. Is there a room in there? Maybe not. Oh, it's making me go towards it. Hello? Holy shit. Okay. That's deep. It'd be really cool if I could just, like, hop around that corner. Right? We figured out how to jump. Can I just jump around it? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. We have to go fight the giant insect down the cave. Okay, let's do the proper investigative stuff. Let's not immediately jump in a hole to our death. We're better than that. Chimken is better than that. Don't come at me. Nice. This feels like it's going away from where that hole is, which is interesting. Do I want to touch that water? No. There's somebody going, making spoopy noises. Where are you going? Is this... And I'm dead. That's a good start, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Puppets don't like water. I'm made out of wood. Why am I not more buoyant? So, is there anywhere I can go down that tunnel? I feel I need to go get my points back, but I feel like this is a dead end and I'll be emerging from here when I'm finished. When you wish upon a star. I really need to look up the lyrics if they're going to keep making references to when I wish upon a star. Okay, down there. Clearly flooded. Yeah, I feel like I'm coming down that later on. Or like draining this in some way. Oh. Is this a troll? Can I just stand in this? It's decay? Okay. So, if I do the biggest jump I can humanly manage. Don't roll in it. Why would you roll in it? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Hydrate, thank you. But the water is poison. The water doesn't have caffeine in it, Skyalacar. Feeling a little blue. Or covered in blue. Up we go. And I'm out of ammo. Come on. What the heck is that? We're going to use the wish thing. No, we're not. Have I equipped it? No. It just wants a hug. Not everything wants a hug. We've proven this. We spent the entire stream yesterday talking about not everything needing a hug. Don't come in here and tell me that that weird, like... It's got like a trolley behind it, but I'm not sure. Is that like... What's the technical term for bugs? Like proboscis? What the hell? Oh god, it's throwing its own poop at me. I mean, you can be wrong if you want, but I'll know the truth. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nought. There's clearly something hanging off that one. That's really not subtle at all. I wonder if he thinks he's being subtle. Nope. How many times am I going to fail that jump, do we think? Answers in chat. I can see you. Everybody knows you're there. Sometimes you have to go where everybody knows your name. Oh, come on. Also, that's killing me every time I drop down from that. You're immediately wrong, Kirby. Nice try. I appreciate the faith, but not... Had high hopes. I mean, 0 is the opposite of that. It's low hopes. Your hopes were low. Well, am I making this more difficult for myself? Is there a way that I can get up there and not die? I hope you'll get it on the first try. I mean, that's just friendship. That's like, you gotta have faith. Like the Right Honourable George Michael used to say, you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. I can't do it, Kirby. So I'm just gonna sing George Michael. Get out of the poison liquid. Cause it's doing you a mischief. Kirby. I don't know. That's George Michael. Yeah, that is George Michael. Oh. Okay, we did it. Oh. We are gonna do a. We're gonna do a bit of hasty retreat back to that thing to replenish some of our health stuff. Because that took far too many attempts and I'm very ill. Can't give me the booze. I can't remember. I'm clearly off my game. I can't remember I can't remember George Michael lyrics. Touch this with your face. There we go. Caffeine. Are there any fans of classical music in chat right now? I have... the segue there is the pipe organ music. I have found a band, or at least a group of bands, that released an album. The album is called Blood, or The Blood. I'll have to look it up on my Spotify. They do drum and bass, right? They do drum and bass, but on the same album, they do a full orchestral instrumental version of said drum and bass. So you can go from like to full-blown classical. You don't really know what you're expecting until you hear drum and bass played via the medium of violin. I can see you. Come on. I'm not going in this goo without you coming over here and letting me kill you. You're not subtle. You shamble like the best of them. But you're not subtle. Are you? You're over there. You're fine. They're coming out of the goddamn walls, man. I swear that person was just about to break down into disrespect your surroundings. Oh, let me just hit you. There we go. Okay, we're better off than we were. Climb the tower. Hello. See, you came back, didn't you? What happens if I... Can I... Yeah, no, that is definitely a thing. He's alive down there now. Are you gonna sneak up behind me and use the ladder? No, you're fine. Oh, son of a biscuit. Get out of the decay. There we go. Oh, that's a tiny amount. Oh, no, it's replenishing. I used the wish upon a star for the first time. It'll... How long does that go for? Let's find out. Does that go all the way to maximum? Not useful for fights, good in these situations where I can wait for the regen. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. I heard your mum goes all the way with your mum. Your mum and my mum kiss on the reg. Oh, you son of a... And now I'm not going to get out of there before the decay. Well, see what you did? You insulted my darling mother, and I fell to my death. I hope you're happy. Let's be honest, mums are on the table around here, but still. I'm quiet, thanks. You're not quiet. I've met you. You were the least quiet person I know. It's another tree person that, again, we saw a tree person before. Yeah. Climb the ladder. How do we get... We need to drop through a hole. Quite happy, okay. I was gonna say, if you think you're quiet, God knows what you think loud is. Toby's great, everybody. Please go and drop Curiously Cuddly Krypton in chat a follow. They are a very good streamer and close friend. We are playing A Way Out on Saturday nights at the moment, and it has been a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a really good time. I didn't know what... No! Where am I? What's happening? What am I stood on? I can't see. Okay. Thank you for the shout out. Do the other one too. Remember to do the other. Thanks. I appreciate you. But yeah, Kirby, I refer to them as Kirby because that used to be their previous nickname and my brain does not allow change. But they're a good person and a really nice person to stream with and an all-around good egg. And you know what? As a chicken streamer, I know about eggs. I like them sunny side up with sausages, but still. Sausages, fried bread. It's turning back to food again. We're just sat here passively talking. Food. What did everybody have for breakfast this morning? Tell me. What's everybody having for dinner? Me and Dolly eat like trash people on the weekend, so my current plan is to eat a pot of Pringles before I go to bed. Egg, TC, welcome. Egg and potato burrito and frozen coffee. What's frozen coffee as opposed to regular coffee? Pringles isn't a very wholesome dinner. So officially on the weekend, right? Me and Dolly are not, like, mental capacity wise, me and Dolly are not in the best place. Like with everything going on in real life and their chronic health and so on. So at the weekend, we've basically said, okay, what do we like to eat at the weekend that I can eat before work, before I stream and Dolly can cook for themselves? Potatoes. We had potatoes, roast potatoes with dipping sauce for dinner on a Saturday. Pringles is just a new addition this weekend. I ate a pot of Pringles while I was on stream yesterday, and I've got Pringles for dinner as well. I would love to say that we eat better food during the week, but that would just be a straight lie, and I don't like to lie to chat. It's like blended iced coffee. Okay, I have never come across frozen coffee. 2 types of potatoes, yeah. Roast potatoes are freaking good though. And if there are any dietitians in chat that want to come at me for eating carbs for dinner, just straight carbs, I don't want to hear about it. Like, read the room. TC's furiously typing right now, being like, oh my god. I died that time. That was a death. Shit. You say you're carb loading for a marathon. True. True. Because I clearly run marathons, right? Like, you look at me and you go, you know what? That man runs marathons. All of my athleticism is stored in my beard, and my beard is huge. Marathon of life. Don't call it the marathon of life. That makes it sound that entire line of thinking is very dark. Well, what life should not be a marathon. It should be at the very best a gentle stroll. So where did my points end up then? Are they up there? Get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. There we go. I'm guessing my points are where I fell off. Yeah, I can see them. We're just going to ignore the fact that some of these zombies are wearing my coat. Come on. Those things have massive zombie boobs, and I'm not about that. Like, big, tree-like titties. Huge tree-like titties. And if you at home are suffering from tree-like titties, I apologize, but you're not a zombie, so it balances out. TC, I get the impression, is suffering from tree-like titties. Oh, you son of a... How many points have I just lost? I didn't get back to where my points were. I did that perfectly the first time. Rip. Thanks. All of them. Thank you. 1,500 I lost. At least. This is where we've come to the skill part of Lies of P, and Chimken just runs the same section over and over again for the next 7 hours. Oh, not that the rest of this game hasn't required skill, because don't get me wrong, it definitely has. Yeah, have a break. Oh, you've done the new redeem? You did the whole new redeem? Oh shit, there's 2 whole new redeems? Oh my gosh. Guess what, chat? There's a new redeem. 3 redeems? So, as a thing, right, I very rarely get to show off things that I'm good at on stream because it's usually me learning a game which I'm terrible at. And I consider myself a very good typist, so this goes in line with the whole compliment thing. I have always dreamed, and this is a sad little dream that I've got, I have always dreamed about being able to type as fast as with one hand as I can with 2. And I need to practice some just like really mainstream typing, like get some really mainstream typing practice. And rather than just do that in private, I've decided to bring that to you, the masses. So every time you redeem the type like life's at stake redeem, I'm gonna do a single run on this. So it will build up my stats over time, and you get to see me do something I'm particularly good at, because sometimes I will probably make mistakes and it will just go completely awry. Other times it will be pretty good and we get to see something that Chimken can do. I would also, don't fuck it up, I would like to take this moment and say, if you are also a massive nerd like me, go to monkeytype.com and try this typing test, all of the default settings, and post your results on social media and tag me in them, because I'm curious to know what other people can do with this along these lines as well. This whole idea came up from, I was watching a TikTok where the guy that holds the world record in this, or like was very close to holding the world record in this, was typing, and he was right on the cusp of getting the world record, and he was doing it whilst queuing for a League of Legends game. And he was right on the cusp of getting it, and then his League of Legends queue ticked, so the League of Legends game took priority, and he lost his time. And this what gave me the idea was to bring this. That's what gave me the idea to bring this in. So watch me having lauded this up like a boss. Absolutely suck at this. So go. I got screwed up at the end. How many things are you redeeming while that's going? Why? Dolly, why you gotta do this? How many redeems of the typing thing were there? There were 3 redeems of the typing thing. Oh my god. 3 redeems of the typing thing. In the meantime, we're gonna put a hat on. Pirate bandana. We're gonna attack Chimken.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Bow tie? Get rid!
Bow ties are cool.
But I'll take that. No. The red bow tie with the red pirate bandana upsets me because the reds are very slightly different. But yeah, this is what this entire redeem's going to be, and I'm just going to leave it, and people can trigger to make me have to do this. I've always that my accuracy is pretty good on the understanding that I typed all of that and corrected as I went, because I've seen some typists that just don't deal with the corrections as they go because the accuracy doesn't change for the correction. So those mistakes that I made, I got 4 incorrect, but I also fixed them as I was going, and that's like ties into my job. Because, like, I can be typing something furiously at work, make an error, and my brain goes, wait, I didn't type that right. Go back and change. So, 2 more runs, 2 more runs, 2 more runs, 2 more runs. How do I repeat? Repeat test. Oh no, I don't want the same words. Or do I want the same words for the sake of this? Yeah, we'll do the same words. I skipped a fucking...
Put some friends then, Chimken!
I skipped an entire word. Okay, this is the beginning of the second run. Why can't I type because? Okay, if I fuck it up a third time, I'm just gonna keep going.
Look at all those chickens.
Holy shit. Tell you what, I should just add bit. I should just remove all noises and make them all bit redeems. I'll be an absolute millionaire by the end of the week. Thank you for the anonymous bit. Anonymous bits. 25 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's one more run. 100% accuracy though. I'll take that. I want to start entirely. You can watch the replay. You can watch a replay, guys. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Every time this comes up, I'm going to take a screenshot and post it in the Discord because I'm just that sad. I think the next test for different words. I think it's the next test for different words. Yeah, next test. We'll do a next test. We've had 2 practice rounds because we had 3 redeems, and now the last one is going to be like, this is the build-up, right? So we're going to hit next test. Yeah, you are correct. Thank you, TC. You could also type quotes and custom and words. This is actually really, I'm again, my sad nerd dream. I'm going to be using this a lot in private. Why am I typing? Why is that coming up wrong? I stopped. I could have got an entire... There we go. I'll take it. But hey, that's it. That's the redeems. That's how all that's going to work. Is that nerdy? It's probably extremely nerdy, but we're doing a thing where I'm streaming online for people on the video games for people on the internet, so that's going to hang around. Oh, okay, let's get back to falling down that hole. Thank you for all of the little bits of engagement, and thank you for the second batch of anonymous screams. I didn't take a screenshot of it then. Starting from the next one, I'm going to post my findings as I do the word test in the Discord, so be prepared to get flooded with shit like that in the Discord from now on. And if you go to Monkey Type and post your results on social media, please tag me, because I'm curious to know. That's just a pop. Can I get sponsored by Monkey Type? Do you think they'll send me a free keyboard if I'm good? If I'm a good little streamer. I would like to know. No, it's a silly question. Never mind. Wasn't about timing. Oh, yum, poisonous waters. It's actually the big-titted wooden, like, it's guts that these things are throwing at me. Like, straight-up guts. This entire section is the gift that keeps on giving. Rip and tear. Aha! If I run down there, right? And fuck it up. Where am I now? Okay, actually, that's not too bad. We're fine. Thought I'd screwed it up. Get up the ladder before they come. Come on. So the whole one-handed typing thing comes from... Has anybody in chat watched the anime Neon Genesis Evangelion? This is going to make it sound worse. This is going to make me sound like the biggest nerd in the history of time. You know, there's the blonde lady in Neon Genesis Evangelion, the scientist, right? I can't remember her name. It's been a while since I watched it. I can't remember. Either way, they walk into a room at one point in the thing, and their like lab coat is flowing behind them, and then they're like blah, 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 with the one hand on a keyboard, and then the woman that's there whose keyboard it is, they go, oh, that's why she's the master. And for some reason in my head, since I was a little child, I thought typing with the one hand at that speed would be super cool. 'Tis a boba day. Ooh, what flavor boba have you got? Tell me. Dolly is all about the bubble tea. Grape and mango. That sounds good. Dolly, what is your go-to boba order? I think it's like taro. Dolly gets milk boba or milk tea boba, I think. It's been a while. You wanted a fruity one today, that's fair. Boba. Sorry, boba. Sorry, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Boba. Normally get a milk one. Okay. We're not gonna fall off. We're just not gonna. It's not a thing that we're gonna do. How did... Okay. No, we're doing... Oh my god, the timing! I fucked it up. I'm fucked up with the timing. Just please die. Thank you. And yeah, taro almond milk with tapioca. I can take or leave as a texture eater. I can take or leave boba. Same Dolly, that sound delish. I don't enjoy drinks with texture, so boba is a bit weird for me. I don't enjoy milkshakes either for the same sort of reason. It's just a weird capacity thing in my mouth. Fluid with texture. Do not. I have just heard that in my own head. I realize how that sounds, fluid with texture. There is one thing that possibly could be related to that, and I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm staying quiet right now. Yeah, I'm just not going to say it. I'm just not. We're just not touching that. We're just not. We're just going to move on. What? Oh, God. Well, that's fun. So, okay, no. You're just a corpse. Down there is... yeah. We're gonna move on. Let's move on. How did we get onto this? We were talking about drinks and breakfast and stuff, right? If anybody could have... well, that will do. I feel like I've asked this before, but if you could have any type of food right now, what would it be? I have a craving for pizza. I'm leaning into my cravings recently, where we, again, our mental stuff with stuff that's going on in real life has been all over the place, and there's certain foods that I get stuck in my brain. Like, all I want to eat is that food. Dolly's the same with, like... Dolly's go-to food at the moment is ham and tortilla crisps. And I get stuck in a similar way. For a long time over summer, there were these little beef skewers that you could get at our local shop, and I'd pull the skewer out and put those in a sandwich, and that shit was And it's not summer anymore because they were barbecue food and you can't get them anymore. So now I cry. I've yet to replace it with something else. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. That's fair. They are zombies after all. Oh, there's something behind there. It's not even... That wasn't even subtle. Sad noises. Wah wah. See, imagine, Curvy. Imagine getting addicted to crab rangoons and then not being not being available till summer next year. Now, I do the sad. I do the big sad. Can't imagine. It's the second time I've threatened to take crab rangoons away from Curvy today. Hello? There's not many people in this cathedral. Just zombies. That was my last piece of ammo. Fabulous. Where the heck are we now? Ah! We've reached the point of the game where the tutorial teaches you how to jump. I've been playing this game for how long? Like how many hours? It must be over 10 hours now, and it's just shown me the tooltip of how to jump. Well, this looks like something I'm gonna easily fuck up. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? Ooh, where the hell am I now? Okay, we're fine. Okay, there is a gap that makes that slightly easier. I figured you didn't need to know until now. I didn't need to know until it was mandatory. Yeah, that way, down there. It does mean, however, can I not just... I might take a death from this, but I need to test a theory. No, you can't get up there, that's fine. By the way, Arc ran basically perfect last night. Only had a couple of lag spots. We'll attempt the stream tonight. Cool. What time? English time. Are you gonna be... Is it gonna be like 2 a.m. like your last stream was? Because I can't promise to be there if it's 2 a.m. I can make an attempt. An attempt will definitely be made, but 2 a.m. is too rich for my blood. Guess I'll see you in the morning then. Yeah, that's probably right. If I'm awake, I'll poke my leak for you. If I'm awake, I will poke my head into chat. I will tell you I love you and then disappear. And then all of the people that are in your chat will be going, who the fuck was that? And that is how myths are born. The myth, the legend, RightBigChimken. One day I will do this jumping puzzle. I mean, let's face it, one day I'm either going to do this jumping puzzle or miss that accidental drop and just have to reset the entire room again. Do it, piss my community off, I love it. Why were they pissed off about it? Pissed off is a bit... Ow! I was just expressing my love. Why were they pissed off about it? Shadow, admit it, Shadow wanted me to go into their chat and say it to them instead. Only Joe got pissy, he just shrimps hard for me. Good. I love it. That's what it was for. Yeah, there are only so many of those jumps I can fail because... Holy shit on a biscuit. I'm gonna run out of health potions before I manage to do this. What is wrong with me? Why can't I do that? The jumping in this game is so janky. Yeah, this is where the man... And why is it suddenly able to hit me there if I'm running? It doesn't matter. It reset. It doesn't... Yeah, this... well, I'm not sure if you saw TC. This was the bit where the game suddenly told me how to jump 10 hours in. Just in case I'd missed it up until this point. The game was like, this is how you jump. Oh, good to know. I would have loved to have known that 15 hours ago. When I was running across roofs back when I was in town and like falling down shit. Maybe jumping would have been good. Who knows? We'll never know now. I mean, I lie. I restarted the game, didn't I? It was very good. So I played the first segment of this game on my first run through, unable to run because I couldn't figure out what the run button was. So I was walking everywhere like this, thinking, why the hell am I going so slowly? Why did I stopped running. That was dumb. I was about to say, why am I suddenly able to get decayed there? Can I speedrun this? No, I definitely can't. Definitely can't speedrun this. I'm not good enough to speedrun this. Wow, this has gone fabulous. Okay. Let's all pat ourselves on the back for how well this has gone. I'm so injured. Why did I use all of that? Okay. Oh, my freaking... My weapon is decayed. My weapon is decayed. Gonna die. Gonna... No comment. Thanks, game. I had already figured that out. Yeah, my durability on my sword died. But considering I'd run up and down that room like 4 times, I'm not surprised. I lost all my points again. There's going to be somewhere out there, somebody's going to have gone through this room and done it all in one hit, and then be bragging on the internet about it. And then there's just little old me, unable to do a simple jump. Climb. Thank you. Get that out of the way. Come on, throw it over here. Throw it over. You got it. You got this. You can do it. I mean, totally, that I'm gonna edit out the entire, like, last 45 minutes. How are we doing for time? I'm gonna edit out the last 45 minutes and be like, I went straight up this tower and look how well it went. I'm sure nobody will question me for that. See, that's what happens when Chimken goes, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this really cheaty thing and pretend that I did this first time. And then immediately... Is that karma? Did I just experience karma live on stream? Holy butts, okay. That might be karma, everybody. Instant karma, yeah. Never mind. Never mind, right? Like, just never mind. We're having a good time. If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be, Kirby? In fact, the rest of the chat as well. If you were going to be a tree, we'll make it super special. If you were going to be a tree, what tree would you be, and in which country would you be? Mr. Wizard!
Mr_Wizard raided my stream with 5 views.
I will open the really exciting question to you, Raiders, as well. If you were going to be a tree, what tree would you be, and in which country would you be? Because Chimken is death running this freaking tower, and we're just trying to keep the conversation going. So, trees, what kind of tree are you? Wizard was playing Minecraft. I knew this. I don't know why I did that second chat. I knew what you were doing. Giant redwood. And thank you for the raid, Raiders. Welcome. This is very different to Minecraft. This is very different to Minecraft, but I hope you stick around. I am Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I play a lot of horror games recently, but also Minecraft and variety games on a Saturday. You are welcome in my humble abode. Now that I asked that question, I realize I don't actually know that many trees. Dolly says I would be a purple weeping willow, and I agree. Okay. That makes it sound like purple weeping willow, right? Makes it sound like... Don't be a weeping willow, Dolly. I love you. I take care of you. You could be a happy, non-weepy willow. Oh, you're not going to be a weepy willow. Okay. I mean, I'm not particularly happy about Kirby being a weepy willow either, but we'll take it. I don't actually know trees. So, okay, if you were going to be... What's the weirdest segue I can do from a tree? If you were going to be a brand of car, what brand... No, if you were going to be a car in general, what car would you be? Again, I don't know anything about cars. Honda Civic. There we go. Honda Civic, once upon a time, absolutely fabulous. Like, everybody wanted a Honda Civic. Now, well past its prime. That's me in a nutshell. 5 minutes till an ad, chat. Ow. Okay, we're not doing terribly. We're doing a bit better than we did before. We haven't died halfway up. Now, to do this same segment over and over again until I die. We're remaining positive. Yeah. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Wizard. Hope you have a nice whatever you're doing. Please take some time, Raiders. Also, if you have to leave, please don't stick around on my account. Go do, be free. I believe in you. I'd be a mangrove because I've got roots all over the place. That's a cool way of looking at it. That's a very tall candle. Also, chat, fled base, just saying. 3.5 minutes still to add. Come on, you skeezy fuck. Down he goes. Or she goes, because I'm going to assume that's a she because of the humongous norks. Not that men can't have boobs, but still. I'm going to assume stereotypically that these are women that I'm killing. 3 minutes. Done an ad. I need a countdown timer on screen. I wonder if there's something I can do with that. See, there it is. There's the tutorial about jumping. Like, multiple hours in. What is going on? Holy shit! Where the hell am I going now? I'm gonna have to jump again. Which way am I going? Goodbye! Nothing over there. Which begs the question, what was that? Oh, like if you're above it, okay. There's not much. This is the last, this has to be the last level of the tower because there's the ceiling. How badly did I just fuck up? Oh, not terribly. Okay, that's fine. Completely mistimed that. There's a song in here somewhere. I think I'd either be a rainbow eucalyptus tree or a cathedral fig tree. Dolly, I would like you to answer the question for me. What tree would I be? Because you know trees. Or at least you have access to Google now to tell me an obscure tree that you think I would be. These boots are made for falling. And that's just what they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna fall down in some poo. Which is a hilarious thing if you were here at the beginning of this tower, because there's a big pool of decay at the bottom of this tower. Hilarious. I'm so full of just classic. Grand Old Father Oak. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that actually the name of a tree? Or was that just a posh way of saying an oak tree? Okay, we got it. We got this. We got this. Okay, where am I going now? Let's go up here. No, but oaks are fatherly and things. Safe, knowledgeable. I mean, that's nice. I don't consider myself knowledgeable, but I like to be considered safe. I hear crashing through that wall. 1 second till an ad. Chat, I'll see you on the other side unless you're subscribed. And if you're not subscribed, reminder that it is September, and every sub gets you closer to me wearing a maid's outfit on stream. What does this handle do? Oh, please say it inverts the lift. Yes, we unlocked a shortcut. Thank goodness for that. I'm actually on this menu, so we'll do this. No, what am I doing? I pressed the button. I didn't think this through. This wasn't the command that I thought it was. Something's going to come up on stream any second. Yeah. This one is done. We'll just do this now live on stream. We will be doing a 4-hour only upstream. Prepare for that. Next one on the board is 30 subs, 12 hours, Baldur's Gate, Dark Herds, chat chooses all of the choices. That's it. And now I'm going to put that away. I didn't mean to bring that up. I thought that was the chat command. Go away. You're drunk. Oh, well, that looks like a boss room if ever I saw one. I hope this is going to be a trap. Come on, just turn into a giant monster in 3, 2, there it is! It's got a shield. Holy sh... Ow. 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 Yeah. Good times. Good thing nobody was watching that because everybody was in the ads. Okay, I at least have got the shortcut unlocked now. So I don't have to do that freaking climb 90 more times. Welcome back, chat. I died. No, but yeah. I died, chat. Can you believe it? Like, a big monster spawned and just, like, two-shot me. But we have reversed the lift. So now it won't kill me when I drop on this. It will kill me if the lift isn't there. Well, I didn't know those points anyway. This tower's so good. Oh, okay. Chimken will be here for another 5 hours. Wow! So, what have we achieved today so far? I've been live for an hour and I've lost how many points? It's not, it's definitely not 0. Clunk. Okay, let's go into this, like, let's wait for the actual platform to spawn this time. There we go. Yeah, great. We did it. We did it, Pinocchio. Congratulations. What is that over there? Is that a secret? That's a secret! What's in the box? What's in the box? Legion plug. Okay. Ooh. That means I can go make a new arm. And I found out an arm I want to try. I see you over there. Hucking things. You son of a biscuit. We up the top already? Yeah. Nice. Okay, well... Oh my god, it's totally not gonna be a... It's totally not gonna be a... What happens if we go up here? You can't get me. I have to kill you, though. Hey. 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 You might be entirely optional now that I've experienced this. What did we get for coming in here? That Legion plug is actually really good. I just need to... Holy fuck. Just give me 5 seconds, friend. Yes, this is what we want. Yes. Explosives. Yes. These guys are all weak to fire. What the hell is this thing made out of? Rocks? All that in a second. I can't get round him. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder again. This works out really well. Come on. What else have I got there? Okay, so a guy... Okay, stop typing. I need to read the thing. So a guy just put his basket down at self-serve, picked up a bottle of Copperberg, scanned it, then literally threw it back down in his basket and wondered why it smashed and went everywhere. The stupidity of people really amazes me. No, I will not. Wow. I mean, then your exciting explanation about what happened at your day doesn't get seen in chat. I'm just, you know, I don't get to read it out. You know, that's on you, Leek. I'm sorry. Love you. Thank you. Great. I appreciate it. Hi, Rajan. How's it going? You are having a good day. We are going to huck this at this creature. We're going to see how that goes. Okay. My rebel seems to be my friend. I'm doing good. I like that. That's good energy. That's real good energy you're bringing to chat. I like it. What's this? Carcass body fluid. Inflicts acid. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, not they. That was entirely intentional. I did that entirely on purpose. Move to equipment. Wait, Sunday? Don't listen to me. When was the last time you were in college on a Sunday, Lee? Thank you. I am hydrated with caffeine and good feels. I mean, in Leek's defense, Leek works extremely hard, so... It's been a while since you've been at college, I imagine. Hi. How's it going, Oz? This guy is just horrible. Also, I'm very ill. Very ill. Get up there. Get up there. Quick. This guy takes so long to kill. He is made out of literal boulders. I'm just yeeting stuff at him and hoping for the best at this point. But you there. You there. You there. That's one. That's just fire in front of me. Gonna totally die. Gonna do a death any minute now. Come on! I run away. Holy shit, this guy. He takes no damage. He has a shield that is almost 100% block. I've lost all of my stuff again. Just gonna do a little cry. Just gonna do a little cry. I mean, I can't just bypass him. Need more fire? Yeah, so that is very true. I need to check something because my wish star is not replenishing and I don't know how that works. How is everybody? I'm alright. You alright? I hope you're alright. Oh, that's an item? I've used the one wish I had, which makes that entirely useless until I get another wish. Well, shit. Okay. That's good to know, I suppose. Basically, there was that cube that's a wish star, but it's like an item inside of it that allows... I got regen. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Django or Stargazer. There are different wish stones to have different effects. Yeah, so you only get one use out of it, and then it's a replenishable. Ugh. Okay, what's cat dust? Because we're getting shit tons of it. Reduces presence. Well, okay. There we go. My sword is now a fire sword. We figured out how to use that. How long does that last for? Long time, maybe? We have to get back up there first. Let's not get too excited. And what we don't do is jump down this hole too early. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that sweet fire sword. Also, I really like the way that those emotes string together when you post them multiple times like that, Rajan. That pleases my brain. Thank you. Oh, you can only use that once per... Oh, you son of a bitch. It's going real well. This is going super. I'll see you later. That door's locked. Oh, come on. I have to kill him to move on. Very little health. Come on. Oh! I'm pinned. And I've got no health again. Kick his ass and tell his ma This tower seems to have been a massively bad idea. What can I get that will just do a bunch of damage before I even start? Because I've used all of my throwables. Wow. I'm not sat on a massive amount of points to go level up either, so it's not like a thing where I'm just not... I know what I could go do. No, I've got no points to go do it. I was gonna go make a new arm, but I know what I can. Ooh. 1 second, chat. We've got a thing. We can do this. We can change my arm for flamethrower, because these guys are weak to fire, right? So that should at least give me a fighting chance. Would probably be the wrong thing to say. I got down to half health that time doing the manual thing, so we'll give it a go. I'm not going to use my grindstone too early this time. This isn't even a boss. This is just a dude in a room with really high defense. I don't have to use my grindstone if I use this, but this isn't the best, like, mobility weapon. The attack is very slow. Look at him. Look at that handsome Pinocchio. Top Pinocchio. Okay. Millionth time's the charm. Shadow's going to play this soon. I wish them all the best of luck. Don't know if she's going to stream it. I wish them the best of luck in all of their future endeavors. It's definitely a game. On a scale of 1 to 10, definitely a game. Just a minute. One more! And fuck for that! Holy goddamn Christ! I nearly just threw hot Fanta all over my desk. Ignore the fact that I'm using the cuddly toy. I thought that can was empty. It's really not empty. Oh, I just need I need some time. I need to think about what I've done. I need to go to my room, kiss my wife. I thought that was a person then. So what the hell was this all for? Something good, or I'm gonna rip my dick off. Cracked supply box can expand Polydina's shop. Ooh, okay. Say less, on my way. It's funny because it's true. Pull the handle. Quick, get a screenshot of the extreme close-up. Look how handsome. He's a good boy. Pinocchio is a good lad.
Archbishop Andreas once told me,
Where the fuck am I now?
always be true to myself.
Who's speaking? That's a safe point, that's fine. He's actually pretty hot. There's a fandom for him on Twitter with that regard. The twink is strong in this one. I don't know if that's a good word to say. I think that's a good word to say. Gabby. Okay. I don't think that's a slur, but if that's a bad word that I shouldn't say, please tell me. I've seen it used in like TV and film, but that means nothing. I don't know if that's like frowned upon word, so I probably shouldn't use it. Answering that question. Dolly, you're usually my moral compass for this sort of thing. Can I touch this? No. And now I'm just gonna die to poisoning. It's fine, it's like bear. Okay, twink is fine, okay. Twink is alright to say. I don't know these things. Which is probably means I shouldn't say them at all, but at least I corrected them. You know, that might hurt if you do that. Yeah, well, touching the poison or saying a word that I probably shouldn't say. Oh, you're probably the one that was speaking. Hello. Are you a nun?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Would you like to touch my flaming
Where
hot
are
stick?
my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior.
I will do that for you, Cecile.
If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
I mean, based off how this game has gone so
can't
far.
fly, but perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Her wording was very interesting then. I am slightly concerned that I'm going to bring her the holy mark and she's going to stab herself in the heart with it. Which... What? Where? Whoa! Yeah, so twink is a good word. Not necessarily a good word, but a word that is okay to say. Good to know. Spin the hat wheel to access. I'll do that for you. Bow, 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 bow. Boater. There we go. I think I need a new bow tie if I'm gonna have the boater on. What are we on now? We're on blue, so we're gonna go polka dot pink. Hello, my butt. Yeah, that works. There was a trap, I think, but I can't see it if there was. Is this a button? That is a button. Oh yeah, that is totally a button. Okay. Well, that's good to know now that just the world's gonna start trying to kill me. There's a lot in this room to look at. Hello? Ew! Burn it with fire! Where does this go? That's the opposite side. Okay, we can't go that way yet. I don't like those. They're... Let's just run. Hole in the floor. Holy shit. Ow. Yeah, don't get... Turns out, don't get touched by the giant purple goo. When in doubt, no purple goo for you, chat. Imprison Chimken. I'll do that for you. We're gonna go with... Are we gonna go with? Yeah, we're gonna go with. There we go, TC. You happy about that? You put me in jail. Locked up. Oh, the purple goo keeps trying to touch me. Like that dungeon you're in? I mean, yeah, this is apparently a cathedral. I am not really... Is anybody else not getting cathedral vibes? Just keep running. Don't worry about the purple glue, Panetto. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Crescent moon. There is something slightly religious about the words that the zombies say. If you listen to it. I get Castlevania vibes a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. Can I lick the purple goo? No, you cannot lick the purple goo. This is why, yeah, somebody put Curvy in a box because they're gonna eat the purple goo given half a chance. Where's Firewalker when you need them? Can't go up there, can't go around there, can't go up there. So we have to touch the decay stuff. But please, I mean, it's poison, Kirby. If I touch this, it slows that down but doesn't fix it. Get out of the goo! A goo! There we go. That's not too bad. Is there something? No. I don't like whatever that heavy breathing is. Hello? Turns up. He is very quick. If we could stop with the big evil blue guys that just want to beat the ever-living shit out of me, that would be really nice. Like, that would be really special great. I am going to change the jail to the cuffs, because then you can see the hat. Like, where are these guys that just want to eat my face coming from? I don't think... I was really excited for the flamethrower. Not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. We'll take this. I think the hook has more versatility when you're fighting the stuff just out and about. I want to get those 4,000 points back and somehow make up for all of the shit that I've lost today. Don't touch the floor. Those aren't manly hands. You've never seen my hands. You don't know that my hands don't look like that. You could have just insulted my family in the history of my... They call me Chimken girl hands in private, or sometimes to my face. Also equally. The irony of that statement is, Oz, is that Dolly could have manly hands and I could have very feminine hands. You don't know. You've never seen them. Look, I'll give you a sneak peek. Like, you can just see a little, little tiny bit. There we go. I'm not going to reveal them now. Oz is clearly into seeing hands on stream. I don't judge, but the suspense is probably a good thing, right? I don't want to just give in and give you what you want. Oh yeah, I totally showed my hands getting the fella. This is a bit, and if yeah, don't take this personally. This is totally a bit. My hands are definitely out there on the internet. Chat, if there's anybody in chat that wants to see my hands, look. Oh my god, I've got 4 hands. I don't own handcuffs, but you know, you get the idea. I feel like from an anime perspective, those hands aren't that feminine. They're not, don't get me wrong, they're not masculine. Okay, they do look the same, see? They're not like, they have a touch of femininity to them, but Okay, we're not gonna get the shit kicked out of us this time. Oh, get your points, Where are your points? There we go. Almost forgot those. I take it back. We might be about to get the shit kicked out of us. Also, the durability of my sword is down again. Also, I've wasted that really good hit that I got at him. Why do I'm not blocking. So, like, unofficially, I want to play Sekiro after this, and I am still not blocking in this game, and then wondering why I'm chain dying. Like, I should be doing this all the friggin' time. I'm trying. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to get my head around it. But this just proves how little I block in video games. We can skip all this. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go away. Go. Stop it. Nobody likes you, zombie. Have you considered... Are you following me? You didn't follow me last time. See, we're fine. We can get through all of that. It's perfectly good. It's good, make feel nice. Ooh, okay. Get out of the decay. Okay, we'll take a breather here. Okay, that sword did better when I was facing the thing. The durability of this sword is up. One thing I do not have on my bar. I've completely run out of them. No, there they are. The fatal skills you get in this by activate, you do the big hits, like the big magical hits. I'm out. I've run out. Shit. Also, I've just realized how that works. That's good to know. I need more of those potion vials. How are we doing? If I can get these points back and then somehow... This isn't where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Highly professional plays from Chimken. As always. Get your points back. Get your points back. Don't care what happens. Go up here and... Are you coming in this lift? No, you back off. The lift is safe. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. Yeah, exactly. I whiffed it! God fucking bastard in. Where did you come from? Why have they got a friend all of a sudden? Okay, I have triggered. Just die! Thank you! I swear some of these fights today should not have been this difficult, and I just suck. Okay, what's down there? That's new and exciting and full of poison. Chimken needs potentially to go to the toilet because Chimken is going to piss his pants. Let's take a BRB for 5 seconds. I just moved and my bladder went. Whoop. Sorry, I'm back. Chimken made it to the toilet. Super exciting. Why is my audio going wonky from one ear to the other? Toast? Yeah, I do have surround sound. That was odd. Okay. I was about to jump down there. That's the room that I ran through to get in here. What am I talking about? Good start. Real good start. How tall is this tower? We seem to have been climbing the entire day. Also, I'm just taking the points further and further away from a save point. Okay.
Damn it. I can't find the way out.
Who the hell is speaking to me right now?
Everywhere.
Hello?
I need to grab my share and leave.
Does this look like a boss arena to you, anybody? Hello? It's a dog person! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We finally found the character that was designed I wanted. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Look at him. Isn't he the best? Can I stand behind you and not get the talk thing? I really wish you could hide that talk button. If I stand here, I want to get a screenshot with us, like with Buds, but I don't want to have the talk button in the thing. Oh, it's so close. Yet so far, close enough. Okay, look at him! Look at his little woofy face. Let's touch him.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Graz has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Yes.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
You are literally a dog.
Yes, it's a nickname.
Is that a mask?
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search.
To be honest, I'm really disappointed that this might be a mask.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge?
Go to the hotel.
Someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
It is a mask. Boo! Boo! Hotel Krat. Go to Krat.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
What has he got? What has he got? Is this
Show me what you're worthy of.
Is this the guy with the boss? Is this the boss soul guy? Holy shit, it's the boss soul guy. It's the boss soul guy. Okay, great sword, consumable, cannot disassemble. Patient smash, alter, a literal umbrella. Seven coil spring sword. That chainsaw sword. The holy sword of arc. Motivity, charge pulse cells, fable charge. Oh, it's a sword that generates... That is a sword that generates your fable ability. Single stab. It's a pokey stick. Etiquette. What do these do? An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful. Best parade. An amulet. The scrapped watchman was an experiment modified to the extreme test of the Kratz engineer. The amulet that can be equipped on the puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. It must be withstood but overcome. Okay, so best boss soul redeem weapons lies of E. I don't want to fuck this up. Our guide, I don't want spoilers either. How to exchange, I know how to exchange. Dancing one amulet enables dodging even if you have low stamina. Ooh! Okay, that's probably an immediate. That allows me, if that takes up an amulet slot, that takes up an amulet slot, but it allows me to dodge whilst no stamina. Extreme modification amulet increases your weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. Yeah, yeah, there will be more of these that I unlock as time goes on. Best boss soul weapon lies of P. I'm 95% sure it's the arc sword. Yeah. Holy Sword of the Ark is up there. 2 Dragon Sword. Yeah. That sword on the end will be the best special weapon for my strength build. So we're going to get that. But at the same time, We're going to get this, and then we're going to save the middle. Increase weapons attack proportion to the number of available slots. I just realized I looked this up on the internet. It literally says equipped effect. Both of those are very good. That is a dex weapon. That is a balance weapon. I'm liable to take both of these and equip them immediately. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. Apparently there's a trident in this game later, but other than the fact that it's a trident, I've not looked at anything else. Okay, we're gonna go. We might change our build later, so we're gonna go Fable slots, and we're gonna go with the ability to dodge with low stamina, because holy shit, okay. Which also means... What the hell is that? Oh my god, no, it's so slow! That's hella slow. Okay. We're going to test that out. We are also going to... You're going back to the hotel, right, Mr. Dog?
Since you're so helpful, As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners.
Except you just sold
what
me
I'm
some.
showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Sure. I'm so injured. Equipment. Dodging whilst no stamina. Really? That makes me heavy? Increases max HP. Okay, and then we're going to work on capacity. Because I can still... I'm not fat rolling, but that big sword that I've got is pretty big. Is a big sword. Whole sword big. Touch this. So this entire tower, massively useful. Let's get rid of this. I'm no longer in prison. That big sword, massively useful. No, that dog, massively useful. Look at it, it's huge! Strunk. Pinocchio Strunk. I kind of want to hit something with this to see how much damage it does. How do I get up there? Because there's something there. Can I climb this? No. Like... There's probably a way I haven't been, in fairness. That's probably not like a super duper secret. In before it does small damage. Oh no, fuck you, TC. That sword is... I'm literally dying for my art, but still. There's a ladder. I see the ladder. I'll take that. Always naysaying, TC. Everything I create. Gotta keep you on your toes. That sounds like some big feelings, my friend. Look at it. Look at it. It's huge. Okay, that hits really well, but I literally have 1, 2, 3. But if I do a heavy hit, that's almost my entire stamina bar with that sword. I just want to get to that save point. Where's the save point? I think it's back here somewhere. Around this corner? No, that's the way I came. Which way am I going? Yeah, down that corridor. Touch that? No, that's going to electrocute me. Yep, can't go that way. Let's go down to the lobby. Let's go down to the... Ow, ow, ow. To buy ourselves a treat. I need to go to speak to Polydina to see what the... I got like an expansion box for their inventory that they sell. I'm kind of crossing my fingers for frickin' fire grenades, because any of those throwables is super useful for certain bosses. Polydina!
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
That's everything. That's everything that I had already. How do I... Hello?
I always welcome...
Am I misremembering? Are you not Polendina?
At the House of Vanini.
No, you're Pulcinella. Are you Polendina?
Welcome to
You're
Hotel Prague.
Polendina. At shop goods. And
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Prague. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Its hands are creepy. 5 minutes until an ad.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
Purchase. What have we got? What's this? Upgrades a special weapon blade up to... Whoa, what? I'm really curious about the apple. What the hell's the apple about? It's a recollection. A recollection is I'm gonna find somebody that wants to eat that.
I'll use my power.
Fix my capacity issues, please. Only okay. Give me 5 seconds, Blue Fairy. Yeah, we've got a shit ton. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna use all of you. We're gonna use all of you. We're gonna use you two. Come on, two levels into capacity. I've got 7k. Really? How much does that fix? No, capacity. I was about to make a really big mistake. Okay. I was about to make a really big mistake. 3 minutes till an ad. We can also do this. Do I need... I don't need... I just need a Legion plug. In an effort to be blocking at every fucking opportunity. A geese. A goo? How do I put you on? Here?
I know my way.
No. I'll be honest, I'm gonna disassemble the firearm thing that I've got now. Or am I? Am I just gonna take it off? Assemble weapons. I can make you again later. Because I have the stone that's on the thing. I want to put my arm. Which arm? Look at him! Okay, we now have a whacking great shield arm.
I always
I want it to be do the fire, modify. Where do I get the Legion calipers from? You sell Legion calipers? Calipers? You do not. That's fine. I guess. I'm reading, sorry. How dare I? Oh, that's what the dude is selling. Okay, so this removes a bunch of resistances, but in the area I am at the moment, that's not going to make a massive amount of difference because that's corrosion, not decay, because the zombies are decay. 23 seconds till an ad. That's fire resistance, but I'm not firing anything that's breathing fire, so this is fine for the time being. What are you? Gun can enhance resistance to shock, can enhance resistance to break, can enhance resistance to special status elements. I think this one, it's just used to be, that just enhances physical damage restrictions. Okay. Because now if I go out here, right? I have a shield that is basically something that I can hold up on a permanent basis. Nice. There is also something I wanted to look at. Alter handle. So I read an explanation. I read sometimes. I have that police baton, right? That does this. And it's super duper exciting and it's very special and we're all very happy about that. But something that people regularly overlook in this game, the greatsword that you get at the very beginning. Assemble weapons, that one. So this one, crap police baton. You get these at the very beginning, which their offhand ability, if you can time it, is absolute defense. You get like a full 2 seconds where you can't physically take damage. Strike chance is better damage, but this one with the shield is extremely good. And actually the big negative is it lowers the scaling because I've upped the. Let's take that a second.
I know my way around.
I don't have a motivity crank. You sell motivity cranks?
At the house of...
No, I've bought the one Motivity Cranky had. So this, if I do this, that's perfect defense. So if I time that right, and I can use it twice, 3 times in fact, but if I combine that with this, this now is an extremely defensive sword. Still need to get that time up to get the hand up quick. Okay. I am gonna take the damage. I'm gonna take... because this is now only a B, right? But we're still reasonably close to the beginning of the game. I'm gonna take the... We're gonna go defensive for a bit and see how we fare. I'm going to start trying to block. It's going to be a whole good experience. And I can now dodge whilst I have no stamina and my capacity is up. So any points that we get...
my way around.
Upgrade weapon, do I have any of you? I'm gonna put the electric hammer away for a bit. Love it. Love the electric hammer. No, you know what we can do? You know... Sorry, there's a... We're in the admin portion of the evening. Rather than doing that, we can take this away. And we can make the electric hammer... I don't think that's a new woo, but I appreciate it, Kirby. Thank you. Yeah, we've taken the electric hammer. We've made the electric hammer smaller. So when we get to the bit with the puppets again, we'll at least have something on us that we can swing very quickly and kill puppets with. Good times. Father, I'm here to sit in your magic chair. You clearly down the right electric tool. You clearly don't own the right electric tools. I don't own any electric tools, but I think you're being crass. I think you're being rude in my chat, Curvy. I do. Increase the maximum number of charged Fable slots. Yes. What? Never. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. Announces the stagger attack of charged attacks. Okay. The admin portion of this little segment is over. We have a new sword. Is there a place that I can go test it very quickly? Potentially to get a few additional points? Let's go test it. Teleport to another stargazer. Oh, that I'm nervous about. That I'm nervous about because I've just realised if I've got 2,000 points on me and I'm in the full set, I might be about to fight a final boss of this segment. Shit. Do you like my sword? Yes, my shiny sword. Do you like my... Is that a Tobuscus reference? I have a patent. Is that a Tobuscus reference? Did you just reference Tobuscus? I think maybe. Whatever happened to them? Yeah, that's the chicken and the biscuit guy. I've discovered the issue with this sword. It's exceedingly slow to attack. Also, I've just stood on the frickin' trap again. Yeah, that's far too slow. Shit! Okay, well, fuck. We're not there yet, but we'll get there. So now I have to take you apart anyway, and you, and now we have to start all. We have to do it all over again. That one. He was accused of bad things. I thought it was revealed that that wasn't true. Did I imagine that? I thought he was wrongly accused. I could be wrong. Don't Google that if you're of a not a keen disposition, but I honestly thought he got off is the wrong terminology. I thought he was relieved of that accusation. This handle is so much faster. No, you claimed they were false? Okay. Honestly, maybe I'll Google that. I used to watch them a lot. Well, in fairness, Kirby, you brought up the song, I brought up the person. So it's not, you know, you don't have to apologize for that. TLB! Look, everybody, it's my internet son! TLB, how's it hanging? Dolly, if you get up in the next 5 minutes, would you come and fetch my water bottle? Because I've just realised that this water's like 6 days old and it tastes like ashtrays. Which is not a pleasant thing to be putting into your body. Do not hydrate again, TLB. I said that out loud and realized who I was talking to. TLB is going to hydrate like a boss. There is a ladder over there. How do I get to it? Nope. Okay. Oh, I realize. I get it. I get it. I will drown you. You will not drown me. I will drown quit. No. The lift was a dead end, right? I'm not imagining it. I go up here and it takes me to where the dog boy was. Attach Chimken. That one. I haven't done that one in a while. Is everything still working is the question. Yep, still working. Oh my god, TLB blew me up. Oh my god, there's a... I'm speaking to you from beyond the grave. I'm back. Admit it, who was scared? Who was scared for my safety? From the cartoon nuclear bomb. How do I proceed, chat? How do I proceed? Is it this very obvious staircase? Whoa! I'm pretty sure it's this very obvious staircase. That's good to know. With caution. I never proceed with caution. It's like you don't know me at all. Anybody coming to actually enjoy this organ music? That's where we're going next, because there's a thing in there. Thank you. Honestly, it's been in there for like 4 days. About drinking pond water. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell. Cecile is unwell again. Today, the Adams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, and it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask for her atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. Spooky. Whoa! Oh, that could have been... What? Did you just teleport? I could have died had I walked too far into that room. Archbishop's Holy Mark. Bishops. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Part of me assumed that that was an equivable for a couple of seconds. No, it's nothing. What's in the safe? Strengthening frame. Sure. Thank you. Dolly has brought the fest. You can start hydrating again. Dolly has bought me ice water because they are a treasure. I am too lucky. Thank you, TLB, for the hydrate. That's good. That's good ice water. And it tastes better because Dolly brought it to me. Oh, I see a secret. And then we turn this way. What's that? Now we have to run all the way back up those stairs again. A lot left here, yeah. Hello, motherfucker. What's happening? Oh! I really wish those things wouldn't do that. Special resistance potion. Burn away the poison! Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. So, yeah, I'm going down there and that way. But what's through here? Oh, the save point's there. Oh, does that mean I might have reached the boss bit? Let's go get that. Let's go. Yeah, I can see the boss. It's a boss. Open this. Yeah, open this. Shortcut. Okay. Resplendent Ergo. Boss. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I can't read fast enough to read those messages. Get on that game. Dolly, are you cooking baked beans? Why can I smell baked beans? I don't think Dolly's cooking baked beans. Does anybody remember the number that I needed? Was it 7k? Was that a waste? I think it was 7k. Ugh. Okay, we're going into a boss fight, right? So we're going to do a bit of pre-preparation. We're going to go get some points together. And then we have one thermite. We're going to go get some points together, I think. before we get too ahead of ourselves. Oh! Where are you, Cecile? Around here? There she is.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
You're welcome.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the...
Oh wow, I got a potion. I mean, I feel like that deserved more. Let's go stock up on items first, and then... proceed. Friend or fiend? Question mark. I like the dog boy. Don't be mean to the dog boy, game. He's not a fiend. He's a nice man.
Out here alone?
How many are we left there? Actually, where? Oh, it's the robot there. So this is very early on in the game, so I'm assuming I can one-shot everything. Yes. How many points is that? 51? Is this the most economical way of doing it? Remember that time I said I was going to start blocking things? That was a fun time, right? So there is a time limit. Bottom left-hand corner. This burns through defense, and then it only has a certain number of times it can do that explosion. I hit the wall. This is not the speediest way to get points. This is not the best location to be doing this. Let's switch back to that and then go somewhere else. Come on. Okay, I don't know why I'm asking chat. I can't remember what we unlocked when we updated the in hotel shop, and I can't remember what it added. Did it add the fire grindstones? I think it did. I have a vague recollection.
Welcome to...
No. Make that big sword as powerful as it possibly can be. Upgrade weapon. How many ergo do I need? Yeah, it's as good as I can make it. Maybe I am just going to try this fight and see how we get on. Yeah, let's go give it a go. It can only end poorly. Maybe we'll do really well. But who am I kidding? Let's do this. You and me, chat. We're going to do a boss. We're going to do a boss first time. It's going to be faultless. I'm going to be doing flips and shit and blocking and parrying and all the stuff that will make Sky Alucard proud of me. I do think it is kind of bullshit. Oh wait, no, that's on the outside of that. Never mind. I'm already proud of you, stepson. Attack Chimken. That one. Seems very relevant. We have 22 attempts at this fight. I think even 22 attempts, though, should be fine. What is it? What is it? It's a white hole. It's got 3 claws, and it doesn't give a crap. What the fuck is it? That doesn't look like a bit... I was expecting a much bigger room. Oh, what is it? I don't like it. It's all buggy and shit. And it can see me. No, Chimken does not like that. So Chimken is taking so many screenshots right now. Hello? Hello, sir? Oh. That's a bad sign. It's up there without its mask. What the fuck? I'm not about that. That's... I'm so going in that thing's mouth, right? Like, I'm going in that thing's mouth. Oh, and the decay? Holy shit! First phase or second phase? That went down. That didn't feel like a full boss fight. I don't think we're there yet, Sky. What the fuck is that? Where is your face? Is anybody else extremely uncomfortable right now?
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Ow. Got no health potions. Ow. 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 Well, fuck. I have notes. I mean, we did damage to it, but we need to get through that first one like nobody's business and then save everything. Okay. Cunning plan time. There was a hole at the beginning of this cathedral that we didn't go down. We're gonna go look what's down that hole. Because I think the game is ferrying us in this direction. There might be something down there that's super duper exciting. Either that, I just need to go power level somewhere else. Oh my god, I lost 104. Like, I assumed that I could go down this hole, right? I could be wrong, but that looks like a jump to me. Not even. And the weapon just falling to the side. Is this a bot? Is this a cock tease? Is literally the only place I have to go that giant creature? We're only 2.5 hours in. I can't be stuck on this boss for the next 4 hours. Oh yeah, now that I look at it, that's not anything, is it? Okay. In which case... yeah, we're gonna do that again. Eventually, we were gonna get to a point where I feel like I have to do a boss off screen to just do it 90 times and somehow manage to get it done. This might be it. I'm remaining positive though. Can you tell? Okay. First phase done. I'm about 95% sure that thing would go down like a sack of shit if I had a fire weapon. A consistent fire weapon. We've seen this. Let's not do that again.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
You are a creepy gentleman. What are you doing? Oh my... Why is he back inside his friend? That's terrifying. I'm alive under here, game. What is that? It lives in your nightmares. Where the hell am I getting thermite from? Thermite, because I need fire grenades. Thermite grenades, lies of P early game, question mark. I'm just going to launch a YouTube video.
I'm going to show you the best place to find.
I don't want to hear about where it is. Okay, the Vanini factory. Center of Vanini works. We need so many fire grenades to fight this man. It's a 2-minute video, chat. I apologize.
Probably skip these guys out. They are still dressed up in the same way and obviously are still miners. It just kind of seems like these guys here don't want to drop it if they do at all. Keep an eye out as we go through just in case it does for this particular run. But I've been through here probably 4 or 5 times at this point. And I've definitely, generally speaking, got at least 1 to 2 thermite.
Okay. Kill it with fucking fire. Also, this is too heavy for this boss fight. We're gonna use this in 2 ways. We're gonna be farming points to upgrade my fire stabby, and we're gonna be getting thermite. Not that one, that one. Stock up on those sweet, sweet fire grenades. What's everybody up to? Doing anything exciting? Tell me about it. Are you having a nice time? Can I freshen your drink? Oh, what? Tell me about what are you doing? How's your day going, TC? You having a good day? Okay, these are still puppets. I assumed that there would be zombies here, but these are still puppets. We can go. So 2 to 3. I think he said 2 to 3 thermite. Ah, sorry. Lots of sound going on, so I missed the question. How was your day? Please drop fire grenades. I need them to fight a giant man that lives in a cathedral. Yeah, day's pretty alright, good. I am happy for you. What time are we on? Oh, it's 7:30. We do legitimately have 3.5 hours of this grind left. If this game does not want to give me thermite, I'm gonna do a sweet, sweet cry. Took a long walk, played a bit of Overwatch. And I'm on fire. It's fine, it'll buff out. Would you stop it? That might be a thermite. Is that a thermite? No, it's a star fragment. That's worse. Okay, well, shit. These guys are still puppets, so we can get our electric hammer out and it'd be useful. That's fine. How is Overwatch these days? I got all squeaky then. Right now, I was training for my vengeance on MGR. You're gonna do the DLC, are you? Cool. When are you planning on streaming that? We need this. Let's go kill some fucking puppets. Wee! Do the thing while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, TC is currently playing Metal Gear Revengeance, and it is a massive amount of fun to watch. So please go and drop TC a follow. If you are not already following them already, they are a sound dude. Also, any excuse to shout out TC, because TC gets funny every time I do it. I'm a man of simple pleasures. I just want to shout out TC at every opportunity. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen to shout out. I'm all about the shout outs here. We lift each other up, right? My audience, your audience. Let's make out. Let's not do that. That was dumb. Please drop some thermite. I think the internet might have been lying to me. We're getting points, but the thermite is not coming easily. I think if we hit Zombie Town, we've gone too far. There are some more things to kill down there, though, which we must remember. No. Oh, I fucked that up. Real, that went real well. Star fragment. Got him. I don't have a good feeling about this farm, air quotes. Star fragment. Get your points, get your points, get your points, get your points, get your points. Thermite? No. Thermite? Nope. I'm beginning to feel like I have been lied to. How far through this area does he actually go? Okay. I just need thermite, chat. I just need thermite. We're in the gear. This is the grinding portion of our evening, so take a moment to freshen your beverage. Hug a loved one. Dream the impossible dream. This is my quest to. I could break into a musical number. This is my quest to follow that star. I'm beginning to call bullshit. No matter how far. Ow. Gonna bounce back and forth between these two. I'm sorry I can't proceed the game right now. Sometimes you get to the point in these games where a little bit of grinding is, and I've tried to do it off stream up until now, that I don't have a good feeling about that next fight unless I get these grenades. Nope. Why is thermite so freaking rare when it's so useful? Probably answers my own question. TLB, thank you for the hydrate. Where do you buy your thermite from, TLB? That was the question. And the hat wheel? Wow, pushing the boat out. Sky Elicar's hat. Oh, it matches the thing. Thermite. Your explosives. Where'd you buy your explosives from? Where do you buy the thermite? I do not buy. I'm clearly don't know that question. Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing this little bit of a grind, would we? Not asking for a friend. Thermite, TLB, for the uninitiated, is that chemical compound that burns so hot. There's an explanation of what thermite is in Breaking Bad, right? So where Walter White needs to break into a safe or an ATM, maybe, I can't remember. And he uses a giant German gun as an example. There was a giant like military gun that required effectively 2 trains to transport it, but it could fire a payload like missile type thing 1 billion miles or however long it could fucking fire it. But obviously it was massively armored to be able to travel and fire something that large, and would be extremely difficult to dislodge with like tanks and shit. But a man with, I think the Breaking Bad reference is that a man with like a bag of thermite and a lot of time on his hands could just like go in there solo and kill it, because thermite burns so hot it just cuts through things. I don't know if that gun actually existed. I don't know enough about historical shit to... There was a lot of technical gumph, right, in Breaking Bad. I don't know if that was a true-to-life reference. I don't know if this big gun they talk about in that was actually ever a thing. But that's what thermite does. It burns hot and cuts through things because of the heat. Like that, like me setting myself on fire, that example I just gave you then. I don't know for real, but thermite in Paydays used to burn the floor to get into the vault. Yeah. It burns super hot and cuts through things. Thermite. What temp does thermite burn at? You can light it with a match and it burns hotter than 2200 C. Hottest burning man-made substance. I gotta go. Getting Timmy's, then drive in the woods. Have fun. Don't die too much. I'm dying repeatedly, but thank you. I appreciate it. Have fun with the Timmys. Thermite burns hotter than Sky Alakar's mum. There, I said it. Oh my god, Chimken's so brave to say it. And now I'm gonna die to fire damage. Watch me die to fire damage, chat. There we go. You can burn through concrete. Shit, that's hot stuff. That's hotter than UTC. That's hot stuff. Try to stay awake while I'm doing this. Damn, son! You kiss my mother with that mouth? Having a nice chill time. Get this out. Put your frickin' pitchfork away. Thermite, come on. Ah! I'm beginning to call bullshit on this farm. That's what, 3 runs, effectively? What? Oh, watch me get it. I've got one thermite. Two thermites. Really? Are we okay? The thermite. The thermite is real. That's good to know, at least. I was beginning to lose my mind. So really, we need a good... Ow! Block the man with the pitchfork, please. Okay. Getting there. And then we climbs the ladder and we do it all over again. I can't just go to the back here, up the ladder, touch the save point, and then reset, right? Up here, yeah. Good. How many like, I feel like I need to prep a few runs, but I need like one more grenade before one run is manageable. And to just sort of break up the monotony, do one run, then come back, then another run. These points I'm going to use to level up my, my fire weapon. Or at least I might do a little bit of a Google to see if I've got access to a better fire weapon than I think I do. This round we're gonna get none. The other two dropped down here, right? They weren't... My brain immediately goes, they only drop from the guys that are hucking them, but... Nothing. I need one more for a 3 for the full run. Right? I went and bought... I've got... I must have had one already. Okay, well, we'll go do another run then. Question is, oh, you know what I need to do? I realize. So what we do need to do is go back to Hotel Crate. I need to do a quick Google. There is an ad in 10 seconds. Best handle for salamander laid lies of P. Okay. So, according to the internet, at first glance, not that one. Apparently putting the... I'm going to take... While the ad's up, I'm going to go to the loo quick so we're not doubling up. I'm just going to BRB. Hello. We were going to put this. Oh. Going to put this on this. We do still need to level up the dagger blade.
I know my way around.
Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a good idea because that'll just ignite. I wish... Can I buy hidden moonstones? I need 4.
Welcome.
I can.
I know my way.
Okay, I can get that to a reasonable level as well. Is there anywhere I can get 2 crescent moonstones easy? No. Okay, we're gonna try it. We have a reasonably leveled thermite weapon, not thermite weapon. We have a reasonably leveled. Yeah. I'm gonna take electricity and I'm gonna take remove status elements. We're gonna take you. So now I can do, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go try and kill a bishop again. See, if I was producing YouTube content, I could have edited this all out. You get to see, you're seeing behind the curtain now. This is what if you're like producing YouTube content. Oh my god, guys, I did it first time. Secretly in the background, they've edited out the 99 other tries they took to kill a boss. What does this sword look like now? I've not equipped it. That's a poor start. Let's try this one. Look at it! I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting. The aim of the game... We now have 28 runs at this boss. Just keep swinging! Nice. $2,000-degree glowing knife versus abomination. TC, could you Discord that to me? Because that should totally be my tweet for after this. Like, Discord message those exact words to me. Any of the mods if TC can't do it. I need to mentally prepare between these. Okay.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
You can attack both.
Oh, look at this wing. It's proof that God chose me.
Okay. That was better. The thermite helps, so we have to do that thermite grind every time we kill that guy. Is there anything else I could do? I wonder if there's a recommendation. Bishop, boss, eyes of P. Vulnerabilities to fire and electric. Fallen Archbishop Andreas is a variation of the carcass enemy seen around Krat in your journey, meaning the boss vulnerabilities to fire and electric attacks. Equipped and upgrade the Legion arm that gives you either access to these damage types, such as the electric coil. You will have far more tools to exchange stargazers than early games. Focus on the original half on the second phase. Focus on his butt. Okay, so really I need a flamethrower and the electrical glove. I don't think the shield is coming up exactly clutch whilst fighting this guy. Interesting that he's weak against fire electric attacks. I didn't feel like I was doing a significant amount. Best weapon against Bishop, Lies of P. Get the... We're doing all the right things. Switch Legion arm. They recommend to use Fulminous because of the stagger potential, which is fine. We can do that. Motivity. Yeah, we can do the electric hand. They say based off the fact that it's weak against electricity, I'm wondering if we go with our original plan. If I go get thermite, but I put... doing the reading. Apparently that's better. It's the corrosion damage that your weapon can potentially take. P-Organ enhanced attribute resistance. To the Porgan machine. Sorry chat, this is I think it's part and the parcel when you play these games like this. I do love that this website's been like, oh yeah, you should summon a spirit. Like nobody summoned a spirit up until this point because they're morally against it. I say that in defense of myself because I was feeling bad about having to use spirits for some of the fights in this game. It's silly to feel that way about Elden Ring stats, difficult games. Play the game how you want. This is your TED Talk from Chimken. I think there's a reset button for this. Am I imagining that? Change shape. No. Am I misremembering? I swear I saw a reset button. Maybe speak to Geppetto?
The city asked me.
Are you going to tell me? I wonder if it's a currency thing. I wonder if I had a reset option on this when I had currency from previously. Can you reset P organ? I can't respec. Okay, well, that's good to know. I can pop one of these beforehand, but they also recommend to take in the Vanini repair tool because it instantly fixes what you're carrying on you. One of these guides online is telling me to use the weapon that it drops against him, which I feel like they've not read that back. Me just furiously reading shit while playing. Click back in the game. Have I misunderstood how one of these weapons works? Just let me... Greatly increases attack blitz temporarily. Reduction while guarding. I think the fire knife is probably a good shout, especially as it's one level higher than that now anyway. So the thermite was good and the electric was good. We're headed in the right direction. Sad that that was a one-time use, but still. Forminus we're going to try. Do I have anything to upgrade the Forminus with? I don't think so. Modify, movable charge. Legion caliber, no, haven't. Or wave of fire. Makes me want to try the other one instead, because we know these zombie guys are weak to fire in general. Modify. No, give me switch Legion arm. That one. We'll try that one, because we know they're weak to fire.
I always will.
That's fine too.
At the house of...
Welcome to...
How much of those have I got in storage? Because I've been back to the admin portion of the game. I hope everybody is okay. Back to the swinging and the punching, I guess. That one. Cross your fingers for me, chat. We need good, steady thermite drops. Good, steady thermite drops. We'll be up on our points slowly at the same time. And they have a chance to drop the Erd upgrade crystals. So it's not all bad. Yeah, we got one. Back into the mine we go. Whee! Slowly losing my mind. Am I? No. Am I? No. You think I should go sell some star fragments? I must have 1 billion of them. Oh no, I have 28. I know exactly how many I have. That was a silly thing to say. Nothing. Oh yeah, I'm totally getting two a run from this little bit. Yeah, it's totally 2 at a go. That was not a straight up lie that you told Chimken on the internet. Like, I'm not denying their existence entirely. I'm just... Who would lie on the internet? That's not nice. I'm not like denying their existence entirely, but I call bullshit on, oh yeah, I'm getting 2 a run. This is clearly a game-breaking thermite farm. Like, you've clearly all got 900 years to play frickin' Lies of P. Sweet Fanny Adams. We got 2, I guess. We're back to point grinding again. This is where Chimken gets quiet and concentrates on the point grinding. I'm sorry, chat. Hard to remain invigorated with these games when you get to a point like this. Like, there is no chance I'm going in there and fighting that guy on, like, equal terms and not just getting the shit kicked out of me repeatedly. I need to get some, like... not... passive benefit? Maybe the wrong word. Need to have a plan, I think, is the more important thing. Am I? No. Whole lot of nothing. Would you stop that? I'm trying to work down here. Nothing. TC, I did get thermite from here earlier. That wasn't a beautiful dream, was it? Like, I wasn't, like, I didn't ascend to a high level of consciousness and dream of high explosives. Nothing. Nope. You know now. And then we run back again. Best for my farm early lies of peak. There's a vendor who sells them after I kill the Archbishop. Okay. This might be the first not existential dread. This might be the first time I'm experiencing this. It's hard to keep the conversation up when the scenery isn't changing constantly. This, though. Decreases the weight. Makes it a CC weapon. Oh, it's already a CC weapon? I want to test this. This is now a balance weapon now as opposed to anything else. Their blade is still leveled higher than my electricity hammer, but okay. Watch this streamer attempt the game-breaking strat live. I wouldn't call it game-breaking. I think you're giving me a little bit too much credit there, but thank you. That is... oh my god, that's so much better than the hammer if I'm trying to apply as much fire as physically possible. Ow. Fuck it. Apparently this dude on the internet was doing 400 damage. Oh, okay, so apparently there's a place up here I can fight some of them. I need to go back and get my points. What am I doing? 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 I'm just walking away from 5k on the floor in this game. Apparently there's some of these guys that are further up the hill that I can also fight that have a chance of dropping thermite as well. Attacks faster. I didn't get my goddamn points back. I'm just wandering away from them. Get up there, you silly moo.
Fox Aurelia raided my stream with 9 views.
Foxy Aurelia, it's been a while. Hope you're doing. I am not gonna. Where did you just come from? Hello, Raiders. Chimken is slowly losing his mind. How is it hanging, Foxy Aurelia? It's been a while. Oh, somebody else is shouting out. Good. Thank you, Sky. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Do we know? Not yet. Stream Elements having a funny 5. Welcome, Raiders. I am RightBigChimken. Currently, we are playing Lies of P, which is a soulslike hard game. And we are... I'm sorry, it's probably not going to be the most entertaining thing. We're doing a little bit of grinding right now. Because I need good weapons and gear to fight a specific boss. Stardew Valley is a very different tone to this game. No! Stardew Valley is a very different tone to this game. Raiders, if you feel like you need to leave because Lies of P is not your thing, I will not hold it against you, but welcome. Yeah, we're trying to grind for various pieces of Love Me Pinocchio Dark Souls. Yeah, we're trying to grind for some Gravity Kills 2. Don't come at me in chat, TC. Don't come at me in chat. We're trying to grind for some very specific drops, which are not common. And I'm slowly losing my mind. So please, if you have... I need icebreakers. We need fresh faces. We need icebreakers in chat. I'm like... If you were gonna be what we talked about today... What have you eaten today? We'll start with that. Tell me about the food that you've eaten. We'll start with the easy ones. Everybody eats food, right? We haven't got any plant people in here right now. You don't photosynthesize. Pizza? Yeah, pizza is good. I can appreciate a good pizza. Also unconfirmed. Unsure if eat food all the time. Nothing yet. You've not eaten yet? What time is it there? Sky, 10 out of 10 best mod. We appreciate Sky. Thank you for the follow. I can't...
Blue Cubic Girl 1 is now following.
Blue Cubic Girl 1. I might cry if this people do not knock me off that goddamn cliff again. I got a follow. I need to press the welcome command. There we go. It is high energy streaming right now. But Foxy, eat some food. It is 1:35 p.m. You know what I ate by 1:35 p.m. today? An entire can of Monster. That is all I ate. And that's not even food. That's just high-dose caffeine. Made me feel better, though. Holy shit. We'll be lurking. Don't let your nose get too big. I have lied at every opportunity in this game so far. But thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, look. Sometimes I just forget to eat. I am with you there. It is hard to take care of yourself sometimes, which is why I'm making it my responsibility. Somebody get Foxy Aurelia a snack. I identify as a snack, but it's not the same sort of snack. Still no goddamn thermite. What is happening with the drop rate in this game? I don't know why. I'm still so surprised by how bad it is. Thermite, no. Hidden moonstone. Please, just one thermite. I need to impress the raiders. We need to be like, yeah, the loot drops in this game are really fair. It's not that I've run up against the boss, which I physically can't do without fire, and I can't get the goddamn fire. My body just starts shaking. I'm like, oops. Yeah, I'm totally with you there. I'm trying to be good at the moment and eat, like... Yeah, I'm just trying to be good at the moment. But it's not working out. Food. Feed thyself. It's positive. Feed thyself. Streamer, feed thyself. How else will you maintain your audience if you're unconscious on the floor? How will you do this wonderful hobby that we call streaming and earn the big bucks and be able to afford to go out to, like... I don't know, if you make it... Okay, this is a good icebreaker question, right? This is a good icebreaker question to keep the ball rolling. If you were to become famous, what would be the first thing that you did with your ill-gotten gains? Like, if you were gonna become famous and you had famous people money, what would you do? My setup is very bad. Oh. I mean, that answers my question. Buy a new PC when you become famous. Oh, the... This game actively feels like it's punishing me. I'd buy my parents a huge house and whatever cars they want. I don't like to spend money usually. I'd probably hoard it like a dragon, and I'd get a bunch of dogs. I'm there with the dogs, and I'm there with the hoarding. I've got pictures of TC's PNG tuber in my head on a mountain of cash. Is this thermite? Did I miss thermite? Please? One! Thermite. Ooh. I got one thermite for my name. Take out. Take out. Can't take any of them. I have one thermite to my name. Okay. Back into the cave. Actually, we've just proven that you can get them from up here. So let's go up here first. We've doubled our chances. Thermite. Oh my god. It's happening, TC. It's finally happening. Ow. Look, you need to eat something. I appreciate the luck, thank you. Actually, I'll probably be unconsciously spend it all on food, as yeah, I like to snack and stuff. Thermite! Oh. We're getting there. We're trying really hard, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long, because I'm probably not being the most entertaining chimkin on the history of the planet today. I think we started well. We did a boss. It was cool. And ever since... Did we do a boss today? I've kind of lost track. I don't think we did. I think I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I've made 0 progress. Also, these guys with pitchforks really need to suck a dick. You are the most entertaining. How many chickens? Yeah, my immediate response to that is, how many chickens do you know? Like, in the grander scheme of things, how many chickens have you ever met in your life? From experience, I have found that chicken streamers are very underrepresented. The other one is Takanashi Kiara from HoloLive. I don't know what any of those words mean. What is who is Takanashi Kiara and what is HoloLive? Is this one of those? Is this one of your whole conversations about Kiara is 10th? What I feel like you what is the secret terminology you're using? HoloLive is a VTuber collective. Oh, are these the people? None of them actually... I think I have seen, like, the logo. Heal! I died. Yeah, HoloLive. Do you think I have it in me to be a PNG tuber idol one day? Like... Is this the next phase of? Did I let yet that do I? Is it in my... Can I be an idol one day? What's the requirement of being an idol on the internet? Do I have to sing? I sing already, right? So, Morph, I might... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I got my points back, yeah. What are the requirements of being an idol? Like, do I need to sing? I sing a fair amount. Do I need to have a horde of fans? I have at least 3 people that like to watch me on the internet. Yeah, I'm throwing my hat in. I'm going to be the next HoloLive idol. There's not enough room for chicken. There's another chicken VTuber, and I'm going to take their crown. They're going to be reduced to whatever the heck I'm at the moment. Okay, I need somebody to... Where do I enter my name? Where do I need to submit my... Is there a job application to HoloLive? I'll just be like, hi, I think I'm really cool. And I want to be an idol on the internet, and my chicken has a beard. And I feel like you could use me. Sometimes they do applications. Oh shit, okay. Watch me soar, TC. This is the start of... This is the start of something beautiful. This is the start of... You'll see me... You'll come in here in 10 years and I'll be like, oh my god, he's got 300 followers and he's wearing a Japanese outfit. I mean, maybe that makes the maid thing on my September sheet. Like, if I had got enough subs this month, I was going to wear a maid's outfit on stream. That makes this entire conversation much more relevant. If I had hit that, maybe that would have been the start of something beautiful. Maybe that would have been my idol journey. How many... I don't get too excited, TC. I'm nowhere near that sub. That was like top tier. That was top tier reward. We're nowhere near it. For 10,000 points. We have 1 run in the bank. Need to go and get as many throwables as humanly possible. We need to max the envelope and so on. Climb ladders like a boss. Having none of that fucking pitchfork shit today, thank you very much. Chimken's got places to go, people to see. Okay, we're gonna do 1 more full run. Let's get all the way up here. Running in the 90s. Chimken is running in the 90s. I don't know the words. That's literally all I know of that song. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. Come on, let's get down with the sickness. Ooh, wah, let's get down with the sickness. Fucking it up, we're getting down with the sickness. Endless sickness has come upon me. How's that? We'll break out the spoken word singing for this next bit, so it'll get really energetic. When you wish upon a star, something something way too far. I don't know the words from this Pinocchio song. And now my PNG is gone. Ha ha! I can't remember why I was grinding. Why was I grinding? I feel like I needed to go spend these credits on something, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, what is happening? We have another run in us. We need to go get as many throwables as physically possible. We have thermite. We have... Okay. When you wish upon a star, something, something where you are. Let's go sort our inventory out before we fuck this up. Idle material right there. Yep, see? You know it. We're gonna give it one of these. We're gonna give it one of these. We're gonna give it... Is the instant repair a good idea?
Welcome to...
I could buy up to 28. I don't think I need 28.
I'll use my power.
We'll increase our damage. That seems like an intelligent thing to do. Okay, we need to go and get a few more credits to get the electric throwables before we go and make another attempt. Okay. Teleport to another... We might as well do it here. Only because we might accidentally get some more thermite. Man, this is rough. This boss is another wall that people have said. I don't think I qualified to, of all the things I qualified for, I don't think a K-pop idol is one of them. Like, I don't want to say that there's a language restriction with it being a K-pop idol. I don't want to ruin anybody's dreams of becoming a K-pop idol, but please try and learn Korean before you start. So what I'm hearing is that Child and Chimken are becoming international K-pop idols. See, Senor. No, that's Spanish. See, I don't qualify as a K-pop idol. Steampunk Fiend, you're just pointing out the large hole in my plan. Yes, we will create our own group. Let's coin E-pop for the English. I mean, we could. Whipping out the Buenos Dias, como esta? Yes. Sí. Dos cerveza, por favor. I say this as a person that no longer drinks. The fact that I can say that probably tells you a lot. Dos cerveza, por favor.
Out here alone?
What else? Do I know any other Spanish? I don't think I know any other Spanish. One second, we're doing the readings. Good to know. We can become we can become a mariachi band. Wait, a mariachi requires that I play an instrument. I do not play an instrument. The only thing I am good at is typing and growing a beard. We've talked about the typing once today. Okay. We're doing the right things with this boss, but as I've said repeatedly, because I'm irrational about it apparently, it's not the most exciting thing to watch. Do you play an instrument? DC? Does anybody in chat play an instrument right now? There's an ad in 2 minutes. Are you gonna tell me that I'm out of... We'll become an industrial band? Again, I think you have a lot of faith in my ability to sing. I've played bass guitar, and violin. Do you still play any of those though? Or that's on a beginner level I play guitar? Like, if I gave you a guitar right now, would you be able to bang something out? My mother is not a response to that question. No banging something out on my mother. Thank you. Okay. I'd have to warm up for a day or two, I think. I'm going to have to ask that everybody gets together and we have a little shindig. So anybody that, like, tits Sky, to really put you in your... To really, like... I need these. One day I will go fight this boss. I now need more... For God's sake, do not accidentally start throwing the thermite that you've been grinding for the last, like, 50 years. Moonlight Town. I'm now out of the purification amp pool, so this is now turned into a... If I can't kill this boss on this next attempt, I have to... Cry... Oh, God, I might just... I was about to say that... I need to hear some guitars, guys, so get your guitar out and play on Discord for me. I request it. That isn't an order. I mean, I can make it an order if that's your preference. Ow. Okay, we have enough starch fragments to... I need to see if I can sell the starch fragments, because we have a lot now. Okay, I can only take 3 of these in at a time, right? I just had a thought. Also, there's an ad. Are you subbed? Can you hear me? Something, something. Da da da. No, we can't do that. That quest is finished because it would be appearing on the map otherwise. Yeah, well, you're sub TC. I can hear you. He's still there. The champ. Or the chump, depending what your preference is. Maths in my brain. Yeah, I can do it. One more run, and then we can go back and buy some purification ampules. Okay, that's enough to get the ampules I need. Let's go do another fucking boss round. I do not have high hopes. For God's sake, let's check. How to kill Archbishop Lies of P. That's an interesting thing to Google if you think about it. I just Googled how to kill an archbishop. Okay. So the internet's like how to trivialize this fight. I've got the lowers. You know who probably have the weirdest Google searches? Artists. Yeah, like I would like to see reference imagery of a horse riding a mongoose. It's weird shit right there. I'm trying to decide if this one is better than that one. That's the default. That's like the default. This swings like a boss and makes it strength based. Because I have not. What are my stats in advance? Nothing. Yeah, basically nothing. So at least this way it is proccing off. At least that way it is proccing off my strength a little, at least a little bit. think that is looking all right.
Welcome to...
While I'm here, do you have anything ridiculous I can sell to you? Nothing. Well, fuck. Okay, we're gonna go and probably die immediately. I'm remaining positive. No, 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 that's... No, 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 stop pressing it! Why is that so loud? Holy shit. That one. That one. We're doing this. We're doing this. We've got the flame hand. We've got the flame hand, so we can fire. We can flamethrower with a hand. Don't know why I'm going like that. Flamethrower with the hand. What I'm going to try and do is save the thermite to the second phase, which means I have corrosive and electric, because if I've got the thermite until the second phase, I'm going to pop one of these before we go in. We're saving the thermite to the second phase, so if we have to do this run again, it'll be better, air quotes. Hello, friend. I'm back. Ow. It's a good start. Spirit, if you could go in there and actually hit the boss, that'd be real swell. Get off the goddamn wall. What is the spirit? What is the spectre doing? It's just in the corner. First phase done, didn't throw a single thermite. We don't need to see this, we've seen that numerous times.
Only I can sense the presence of God. What the hell is that? How
What the fuck? Did he just Goku me? Now that looked more like a Hadouken. That was better. That was better. There was one thing I was wishing I'd brought that entire goddamn time, and I didn't put it. I just didn't put it on my hotbar. If I'd been able to ignite that I did so much damage that first phase because I had the ignite ability on this knife turned on. And I didn't, because I'm a fucking idiot, bring these. If I can go into that fight with a full Fable bar, ignite, and get through 3/4 of the first boss, and then go into the next phase, pop all 3 of those, ignite, and then do a shit ton of damage to it. I didn't use the ampules once either. Well, back to farming, I guess. I'm not even gonna go. I've got 175 things to go pick. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it, chat. I'm just gonna leave those 175 points there. We're gonna change our hat. We don't deserve a hat. Have I got a stupid hat that I can put on? Get rid of this. There we go. There we go. Just pretend that's a dunce cap. Salt. Watch Chimken run into the same boss for 4 hours straight. You know what would be really stupid? You know what would be really stupid? I'll say at the end of this stream, right? Oh look, we're back to no fucking thermite drops again. Wow. You know what's going to be really dumb? At the end of this stream, I'm going to be like, okay, all cards on the table. I'm probably going to play some of this off stream to see if I can beat this boss off stream. First time I run it off stream, I'll just go straight through it. It's always the way. I've done it before. I did it on Elden Ring, I think, previously, where I was like, oh, I'm just going to hop in, kill this boss, go straight through it. And then I don't have proof. Dolly could be secretly cracked at Elden Ring games and come in and do it for me. And nobody will ever believe it was me. How to get thermite in Liza P? Don't. Just hope you get it naturally, and if you don't have a natural supply of thermite by the end of the game, just quit. Never play the game again. Oh, would you fuck off setting me on fire? How to kill Archbishop. You just... Oh, I got 1 thermite. Okay, now let's not waste it by accident. Are you just pretending to type my search history in chat right now? It does sound like a weird Google search now. How to kill an Archbishop. Yeah, that's put you on some sort of register. What's the most cheesy way you can kill an Archbishop? Do not quote, like, For the what have you said previously in my stream, CC? For the purposes of disclaimers and stuff, I would like to confirm that this is in fact a joke. We are not looking to kill an archbishop. I'm gonna go and straight up here and kill this guy that's thrown. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Yeah, that's the one. You just call me a sissy. Not a single thermite was had. Yeah, why this knife is good? No, you said CC instead of TC. Oh, sorry, TC. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and 3 of those hours, it feels like, has been me running into this boss repeatedly. Do you think there's a seedy underbelly of the internet that's like, I really want some Lies of P ASMR? So what I'm gonna do is when this goes on to you, it's just all it's gonna, it's just, is there an ASMR audience for grown man gets upset with video game increasingly over the space of 4 hours? Nope, dead. Probably, yeah. Do somebody that really has the brain fuzzies from somebody getting salty? That's got to be a thing, right? That's got to be somebody's thing. If it's not, we need to find somebody. We need to find somebody and make it their thing. Because I have so much content that would, I think, help with that. Also, I know I said I wouldn't talk about it, and why this is a segue for me, I don't know, but I know I said I wouldn't repeatedly mention it because I don't want it to come across like that, but we made a merch store yesterday, which is fabulous. You can now get a piece of art done by Cinnamon Suki on a t-shirt. All of the money from my merch store will be going on further art to go on further merch, and it's all very circuitous. I had a reason that I was mentioning this. I can't remember the reason. I'm too busy fighting these goddamn things. There is a link in my profile though if you're curious. What was the reason that I was mentioning merch? Ad, yeah, hashtag ad. We were talking about ASMR. Oh, weird things your brain does. Weird things your brain does. All I can think about, and brain tingles, all my brain wants to do now is come up with concepts for different merch. So just for context, the art that's on the t-shirt that we have available at the moment is a frog and a chicken on a date, but the frog is wearing chicken cosplay. So I was talking in our private Discord today about what my ideas are for the next one. So it's going to be a frog and a chicken on a date, but the chicken is going to be in frog cosplay, and all I can see in my head is a chicken and a frog up to their eyes like this, but the chicken is wearing a full scuba suit that makes him look like a frog and has the mask on and everything. So it's going to be, that's the next plan. That's the next piece of art. I need to contact Cinnamon to see if that's actually doable. But, yeah, yeah. Turns out I have all of these weird ideas of things that I want to do to the frog and chicken logo. I feel like I wanted to, and this is the stuff that, like, I've done something and my brain's going, and this is why I equate it to the ASMR thing. It's just my brain My brain is getting the warm fuzzies from thinking of this stuff right now. And I've only sold the one t-shirt. It's not exactly an amazing, like, start of business. Oh, would you fuck off with the grenades? Okay, yeah, and I want to do one for friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, because there's all sorts of designers that will do a logo. I don't need a logo. I don't feel like RightBigChimken needs a logo as a thing. I'm not like a company. But I want in really like posh lettering and like friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls to get like mouse mats and shit. Which, in my defense, the order of how that works, I will fully admit, we totally stalked. There was just a random. We Googled, because I didn't want to say ladies and gentlemen, because a lot of the people in my audience are MBs. So ladies and gentlemen isn't exactly friendly to them. And we Googled at the time different ways to say, alternative ways to say ladies and gentlemen, like a greeting. And friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls was just 3 examples a website that Google came back with. And I think their idea was I would use one of them, but then it became a 3 thing, and now I just can't stop saying it. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. It's time. How many souls are you in possession of, TC? Anybody in chat? Would you consider yourself in possession of more than 1 soul? That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. That's entrapment, and my lawyer says I don't have to answer. At least 6, honestly. What Sky said doesn't say is they are in fact their own lawyer. Just cut through it, just keep slicing. There we go. 1 star fragment. And a thermite! Yay! How many thermites is that? That's 2 thermites. I heard one dude once say, "Hey, what's up, my ladies and gentlethems?" I like that. I like that. I don't know why I wanted a saying at the beginning, though. I feel like I had a reason once upon a time. At the very beginning of the streaming thing, I was doing the, "Hi guys, it's Thursday. Like it's 7 o'clock and we're playing Lies of P," and I felt like I wanted to start my streams with saying something. I didn't want to call it I don't want to call it a catchphrase. But I guess that's what it is. It's a catchphrase. It top and tails everything. I think that's the good way of putting it. Where I do my positivity thing at the end of streams. An intro phase. Yeah. An intro phase. Because where I do my positivity thing at the end of streams with the whole sit back, relax, drop your shoulders and take a minute. It's all about positivity in 2023 and beyond. We are not going to let this game defeat us, TC. We will fight these puppets on the beaches. Why have I descended into Winston Churchill? We will fight these puppets on the... I don't know any more of that. I don't know any more of that quote. We will fight these puppets on the beaches. We will smoke cigars. There will be blood shed. There will be blood shed. That's just the theme. That's just that song from Metal Gear Revengeance. I really must add some of that. I have a work playlist. I must add some of those songs to my work playlist. Best video game soundtrack, or at least that video. I've never played that video game. Metal Gear Revengeance, for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about. I've never played it. I would put that soundtrack in my top 10 video game soundtracks. It is just cool. If I could get some stamina, that would be great. Thank you. Am I? No! David, go for... Ow! Somebody is going to have come in from that raid earlier, gone away, and come back, and I will still be farming thermite. Ooh! I don't think I'm ever going to need star fragments again. Star fragments. Oh, would you stop sticking me with that? More star fragments. I need one more thermite, please, game. He's hucking them. Really, he's got a supply. Like tracks you can listen to outside the game. I always wanted, right? I had a fondness for Final Fantasy when I was a kid. Like, Final Fantasy was one of the first games I played with my middle brother. And I went on to play every single Final Fantasy up until I started with 7 and then probably finished. I played the boy band one was the last. I haven't played 16. I've at least touched every single Final Fantasy so far since 7. I did try some 6, but at the time I wasn't in a place to play 6. I really should get... 6 is very good, supposedly. I really wanted to be the person that could listen to those soundtracks, because they are good. Nobio Umetsu. Boy Band is that 13th. Boy Band is the one where they get... No, that's 14. No, which one's the MMO? 15 is Boy Band Simulator. Boy Band Simulator is 15, where they get they're in the car and they go for a drive, and there's that big-titted woman, Sid. There's a get. 15 is the one I'm thinking of, with the flying car. Spoilers. It's old enough now. The car flies, guys. It's not a secret. If you look at Final Fantasy on the internet, there's plenty of stuff about that car flying. It turns into an airship. It's the airship of that game. I'm sorry. I already spoiled it by accident. I'm doubling down. 15 has been out long enough. There's a follow-up game, for God's sake. The car's got wings, guys. Get hyped. Car can fly. It's time to like, share, and subscribe. The car in Final Fantasy 15 is in fact flyable. Why this is relevant to Lies of P, I've kind of forgotten. Oh, the soundtracks of the Final Fantasy games. They always sound really good when you're interacting with fights, when you're doing shit like that. I always like they need the action. They need you to be playing the game. You need to be able to see the characters in front of you. Because I have always found that when I go to listen to the Final Fantasy soundtracks after the fact, that I don't enjoy them as much as I do when the gameplay's not directly in front of me. In the same way, I'm sure like when the beat drops in Metal Gear Revengeance when you're playing the game, absolutely fantastic moment. I'm sure that little brain tingle is not the same when you're playing it when you're not playing it and you're just listening to the soundtrack. It's got weight behind it. Does that make sense? Thermite, thank God, another run accomplished. Fucking run away. You can still... But you can still listen to the vocal tracks and be hyped enough to lift something. Yeah, definitely. Like...
Out here alone?
It's very good gym music. Not that I go to the gym, but I can imagine it being very good gym music. Pissing by yourself, handsome? Symbol weapon. I'm gonna do something against my better judgment. We're taking... Look how fast this is. Is that faster than the other one? I don't know if that's faster than the other one. It's a straight line. It's a straight line. All I want is the fire attacks. All I need to do is stick him with the pointy end. And it'd be good. That's how you do swords. Pointy end goes in the other man. Ugh. We're going to do it this time? Who thinks I'm going to do it? Raise your hand. Who's got faith? Gotta have faith, faith, faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. TC. Something, 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 something. Baby, don't please go away, cause you give me the blues. Teasy. Why was the door open for a second then? That's concerning. Oh, you know what I probably should do? No, the points will just be available outside. Got 6,500 points, guys. Before we go into the fight, we're gonna do this. Over the lips, past the gums, watch out, fuckers. Here I come. Okay. Spectre dude, if you could get in there and actually hit it. You're not even close. You're not even nearby. What is he doing? Fucking touch him with your thing. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Spectre dude. I'm in a fight right now.
Lexi just raided my stream with 7 views.
Thank you for the raid, Raiders. My name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm probably not being the most entertaining fellow today because we are getting the ass kicked out of us by this guy. I stream scary games on a Sunday and a Monday, Minecraft on a Tuesday. I do other things. That's another raid. What's happening?
ZU_VU raided my stream with 3 views.
What's happening? Hi guys. I'll be with you in a second when I inevitably die a painful death. Holy shit, if there is a mod in chat, please could you get those shoutouts underway? Holy, I hope you're having a good day, guys. Thank you for the double raid. I am so tired. I've been chain grinding stuff to kill this boss. Lexi
Dust is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I believe that you can kill them. I've not thrown a throwable yet. Elena, thank you. There is another welcome command, I guess.
307 Elena is
Look
now
at this fucker.
following.
This guy is just a... I'm going to say a word that I don't often say in polite conversation. This guy is a cunt and he's got no mouth. No, he's all mouth. The opposite. He's... Where's his eyes? Couldn't have said it better myself. Please go and follow the...
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Ow. Ow. Get up and hit him, you stupid puppet! No, that's it. Sky, I did it. That's not a rip. I did it. That is like 3 hours of my life.
And now, the stage is set.
What an ominous thing to say. Oh my god, that was so... Look how much health I've got. Holy shit.
I want to go back to the old Krat.
Look how much health I've got.
The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Oh. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Let me just go back for 5 seconds because a lot of stuff happened and I was doing a thing and things. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Elena, thank you for the follow. Xena, thank you for the raid. Lexi, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a really good time in Borderlands 2. I'm all sweaty. Stuff is happening. Who did we shout out? Did we shout out everybody? We did. We did, albeit chaotic. I know, Lexi, I know the feeling. Holy God, my big frickin' holy X Lexi Dust X. Okay, you've been shouted out. Shout out. My hands are shaking. Xena_VT. There we go. Xena, very kindly, is absolutely brilliant. Lexi, I have seen a little bit of your content through Xena's streams. I will try. In fact, I'm going to follow you right now if I don't already. I think I might. I do. I have seen you guys playing Borderlands and you look like you're having a lot of fun. Xena has been in the chat before. They are one of Curiously Cuddly Cryptids mods and they very kindly... Xena, you're brilliant. You know why. I told you why. Now I need to... What the hell was I doing? Frangelico Library. Xena is a gem. Xena is a very nice person. Very kind. And actually helped us out recently. And with something that they did, I was able to get a air conditioner to help my chronically ill partner. And it was honestly all down to them. So yeah. Xena is good people. We love you, Xena. Pop. I am gonna take 5 seconds to go grab myself something to munch on and then come back and we are gonna do... I was almost ready to quit, I'll be honest. I was almost ready to quit, but we're gonna walk away and we're gonna go get like a biscuit or something and I'm gonna come back. So I'm gonna leave you with this very pretty picture of this library. In fact, that's probably a good... We'll do the thing. I'm all for the thumbnail. Look how... Yeah, look how good we look. You guys are awesome. Thank you. No, you're awesome. Let's do it. Let's do what's the Keanu Reeves thing? What does Keanu Reeves say on that Bethesda when they did the you're breathtaking. That's it. Thank you. BRB. I'm back with a very healthy pile of digested biscuits. So, apologise if watching streamers eat isn't your thing. You might want to back out now. What the fuck were we doing? I needed to come here with a record. I don't know what that's for. All them biscuits. That's it. Cecile's confession. Thank you for your kindness. See, I told you when we gave her that thing she was going to kill herself. That's an interesting sentence to say to raiders. Basically, there was a woman here that made us go and get an archbishop's thing, and she was going to be like... Yeah, I don't think she ended in a... That's a dark moment to end on that boss. I don't think it went well for her. Let's put it that way. And we have a new record to go put in the thing. I can still feel my heart going from that fight. Bump, 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 bump. How far are you in Borderlands now? Last time I watched, you were just at... I'm assuming you're well out of the icy area by now. You must have done 2 or 3 streams since I was watching. Need to go talk to Dogman and Papa Puppet. If I was a Dogman, where in this nice hotel would I be? Yeah, we just got Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Cool. Can I ask, why did you start? Was there a reason that you started with 2 and didn't go to 3? Are you planning on playing 3?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
The whole lying thing in this game is really interesting, because I feel like Geppetto wants you to be a puppet. No lies here about that. All of the decisions where I've had to go one way or the other so far, the more positive result has come from lying. It's not been like somebody's died, but like from a moral perspective, I've gone, no way, I want to tell this person that, not this. But Geppetto is like, no lies, be a good boy. And I feel like Geppetto is the... Like, the lies that we've told have been humanizing. Geppetto's like, oh, don't lie because that's bad. It's interesting, and I don't know how it's going to end. We started on 1 ages and ages ago. Cool. Which ones have I played? I did all of 1. I did the lion's share of 2. I think it was one of those games I never went back and finished. And 3, I tried my hardest to love that game. I never played the prequel.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me.
Oh, I've got no quartz. I was about to be like, oh, I can get a new thing. Oh my god, it's a cat. Can I touch this cat yet? Is this cat friendly with me? Because I've tried a couple of times and he seems to be, he doesn't like me. No, still bad. Cat still doesn't like me. Pet the kitty, he doesn't like me. Every time I see him move, he moves around. He's moved around a couple of times. Doesn't like me. I'm hoping one day if I become a human and a real boy, he's going to be like, oh my god, the cat likes me now. And that's going to be like the tipping point. If I was a dog-faced man, where in this building would I be? All will be revealed. I promise that there is in fact a dog-faced man. There he is. Look at him. That's a mask, but still. The dog-faced man.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit
I might
is
have just
especially
stopped my biscuit.
Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Trident. It's a dex weapon. I don't need a dex weapon. What's wrong with you? There's a chance to... An amulet that can be equipped on a information... Has a chance none of being... I'm not playing dex. I'm playing... Has a chance of none being consumed when using a pulse cell. That is a thing that I can equip that makes it so if I take a healing potion, it's not always gonna... Yes. Thank you. How much does that fuck me over if I equip it? So this is, for anybody that's joined recently, this is the standard sort of like Elden Ring like system. You got your stats. I'm currently going strength, so motivity is my strength. The interesting thing about this game is that there's no equipment buy-in for your stats, so I didn't have to get to a certain level of strength to equip the weapons that I've got. So actually, I've been mainlining into health and capacity, so I can carry certain heavy weapons. Motivity is almost secondary, but we've not struggled with damage a massive amount. I am beginning to struggle with vigor. The heavier the weapon, the more stamina it uses to swing, and I am noticing in certain fights that I'm sort of like pressing the attack button and nothing's happening because I've burnt through all my vigor already. 5 minutes till an ad, chat. If you're not subbed, I'll see you on the other side. Where are you, Blue Fairy? There you are.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there see that the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Terrifyingly, that still does not peep. How did that not take me out of... I kind of hoped that that would take me out of the slightly heavy range, but... no such luck. We're going to get these to 25 and this to 40. 35. Yeah, 35, and then we're going to do vigor. I think. I might change my mind. I'm flipping like that. Oh, what time are we on? We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes words. We got 4 minutes till an ad. We have about an hour remaining. Thank you for hanging out for so long, chat. I know this... You're actually going to see content now. I'm not going to be stuck on the same boss for 3/4 of a year. I'm just going to casually de-equip everything that's on my hotbar right now because I don't know what I'm going to need in the next area. I imagine it's weapons, but still. You never know. Let's put that back. Those are my... Those are the that's the industry standard for shit that I've got equipped right now. How much are you? You are 300. Not that exciting. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I'm gonna switch my arms back. Biscuit's going down the wrong way. Oh, God. Oh, that felt nice. Switch arm. I think we're fine. I have just realized a problem. I've got the dagger equipped, haven't I? We'll keep the dagger for now. Because I was like, oh, my capacity is not a problem for some reason, but I'm carrying a tiny, tiny weapon. Whose face is that that's still here? Oh, is that Vanini? Do I need to speak to Vanini? Is there... So... When you travel, you get... So, you see the little face that's on my... next to Hotel Krat at the bottom? That tells me that there's somebody to speak to in a certain position. So, if I have a... If I get a side quest that's like, take this item here, the item that I am having to transport comes up next to the place, so you know that you've got something to do in that location. Is it Vanini? Vanini, do you want to speak to me?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you?
Pay me and I will.
I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend.
He wants to start making money again.
It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
But used to sell them. Is that an equipable? I guess whatever that is doing, it's just doing it. It's not something... It's not something I have to be, like, pointing at shit and hoping for the best. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I guess we're gonna get to use that on something later.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Yes, for anybody that's new to chat, Jiminy Cricket, because of the Pinocchio connection, is called Gemini and is a robot. But people still pronounce it Jiminy.
You know that stone? Wow, I haven't seen him in person. And I don't know. I'm so glad
I don't know why
that
I'm skipping.
someone so
I'm
kind
skipping.
has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning. beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own.
Why are we getting exposition while there's an ad?
My only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Covering myself in crumbs at this point. Let's put the record down and then we can move on. Slowly turning redder and redder, it must be evidence of the rose-colored love. You will whisper again soon for God, your beloved divine service for any affair. Take a nice music break while I eat my last 2 biscuits. All right. Good. Biscuits all gone. Chimken feeling re-energized. Hands are no longer shaking. Got no crumbs in my beard. Very important to check, just saying. Very, very important. Oh, okay. Let's pray for... Can we have a nice little bit of a respite before the next boss, please? Can we take a pause for the cause? Get my big sword out again. Been a while. This seems safe. Another one of those things. I'm going to face this wall, and the exit's there. Every time there has been an elevator in this game, I feel like it's switched sides. A tarp! They must have kept some sort of freight in this room. Mysterious freight. swear it was daytime when we came in this place. Ignore the bodies in cages. Path of the Pilgrim, a foggy night. Okay, well, there's still some sort of zombie creature out here. Zombie dog! Oh, where, why, The dagger, though. Ow, bear trap. Hi, friend. What, where, has he got a weapon? They've not had weapons before. Nice. We're back on the map, chat. We're making actual progression. I'm not just running headlong into a wall for the next hour.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
No more thermite production.
Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
So, according to the guide that I read online for that previous boss, we're about to find a person that will just sell us thermite. Because of course they put it after that fight. Because why wouldn't they? That looks like that's a save point, but why is it covered in plants? Childhood, okay. May he rest in peace. There's a save point here, so whatever that is up there, it's lying to me. Door's locked with lasers. We got this. Tiny fire knife is tiny but powerful. I can hear people moving. I can't see you. There you are. Ow. 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 We came from up there. What's this way? Aha! Ow! Where do you guys keep falling from? There's nothing up here. Why was he up those trees? Ooh. Acidic spear handle. A spear, though. We've not had a spear. We've had swords. I wonder if that's a dex weapon. Where would you put a dex? What the fuck is that? Is that a zombie bear? Get up! I'm stuck on something. Oh, cliff. What? Where am I? am I? What's it? Watch out for Johnny, the tackling Alzheimer's patient. Ow. Okay. Featuring zombie dog, that's a bear. If your dogs look like that, you clearly live in deepest, darkest, wherever you live. I think if your dogs are built like that, you should enter them into a bodybuilding contest of some kind. What is this spear though? Is the spear... It is an advanced weapon. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But now think about it. Spear handle, knife, electric, knife. There's zombies still. And the first title states that there is a bear there. Oh, that, yeah, I knew it. I knew that was going to be a problem because I've switched. I'm slightly heavy. This makes me very heavy. Ugh. I need to get some points together and start paying some more into capacity. Or, no, hear me out. Or we get rid of this temporarily. I have a pokey stick. Here, I'll take it. That's almost as quick as the dagger is, but there's a lot more reach. Yeah, we'll take that. Why would I not take that? That would be ludicrous for me not to take that. But at the same time, where's the bear? Oh, here he comes. Why is the bear a ninja? Fire's run out. I can't stand up because you're on top of me. My neighbors are going to think, what the hell are my neighbors going to think to some of the stuff I've said tonight? Why is this being so quick? Stun lock him, just keep on hitting him. One more, there we go. I don't know if that was classified as a stun lock or if I was just beating the shit out of him, but he didn't seem to want to attack me then for a second. Oh, I killed your bear mother and I will kill you too. Why is our neighbor screaming about thermite now? I mean, I'm at a point now where I've got to believe that they think I'm really into sports. Like, Like, they know that both me and Dolly have interesting situations with our mental health and Dolly with their chronic health. So I really have to believe at this point that they think I'm watching really high-spirited sports at 10 o'clock on a Sunday. That or I owe somebody an apology. You know. Got him. Please, no more bears. I've got no health. I mean, I can't imagine the bear's gonna respawn, but still. Chim Slum's entrance. Hi. I'll just wait here and wait for you all to come to me. Just die! Thank you. And in doubt, continue to stab him until he keels over. Words to live by, chat. Words to fucking live by. Anybody getting... I think I'm getting the distinct impression that these people were living in a slum. Yeah. That's definitely a slum. I hear tiny tip taps. I bought Resident Evil 4 chat. Yeah, that's the one part of Resident Evil 4 I've seen. There's shit happening outside of this menu right now. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be careful when entering. They talked about the Black Rabbit Brotherhood when we started. We spotted one of them on a roof. I don't know if I want to drop down there yet, so we're just not gonna and say we did. There is a ladder, however. I can see the ladder. I wonder if there will be a cat and a fox at some point in the story. We have seen a fox. We've seen them, right? Did you not watch that? Were you here when we were in the Vanini district? In the Vanini factory, there was a dude where there was a black cat man and a fox woman. So yes, those will probably be in the game at some point, TC. Probably. I'm just waiting for the walrus and the carpenter. The walrus and the carpenter. Well, what, you know the Pinocchio film. I must have missed them then. No, that's locked. Probability is higher. The time is high, but I'm holding on. Why is that song my first go-to? I'm not the kind of chimkin who gives up just like that. This treasure is even... this is even found out... I can't read it. It's so quick. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. The time is high, but I'm holding on. I have to finish this entire verse, otherwise my brain will melt. I'm not the kind of chimkin who gives up just like that. Whoa, no! I've got no health to fight you right now. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Somebody clip that, please. Okay, we're gonna go back to a health point. There was a big dude here. I have to hope that I have to hope that some of these things aren't going to respawn. Oh, and I missed something. See? I knew I missed something. That's why I was coming back. It wasn't because I was running to get health. Whoa! Why are all these zombies hanging out in goddamn trees? There we go. Touch it. Does the bear respawn is the question. Really? I am shocked and appalled. I am honestly, other mobs like that haven't respawned. I wonder if that's farmable in some way. I'm not the kind of Chimken, thank you. Okay, and the large man here respawns as well. We're just gonna run. In fact, we're just gonna run. Are we just gonna run? Yeah, we're just gonna run. Please just perish, thank you. Sharp pipe, hidden moonstone. That means it's a mob. Oh, that means it's a mob. How long is it till they start throwing fucking bears at me? Why did you have to say that, TC? Why? I could have lived in, like, not childish naivety, but I could have lived happily on thinking that that was the last time I saw that bear. Maybe that's the only bear in the entire game, but no, you had to say, in before baby bear, mama bear, and papa bear. Let's go kill this guy. Oh. What is FNC? Yeah, we the Discord, the Frog and Chicken Discord. We do, yeah. Frog and Chicken Discord, Frog and Chicken, like t-shirts now, sort of. Frog and Chicken, basically anything involving me and my partner DollyWhiskers. I am the chicken. They are the frog. Cuckoo. Okay, I saw the ticket. Yeah. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. You're in the Discord, Damien. You're fine. Basically, I wanted people to be aware that we have a Discord, and we still do. Up until now, the Discord has been invite only, right? We have the Discord. We want to use the Discord more. We want people who I haven't necessarily thought to invite personally to the Discord to have the ability to go, look, I've watched this amount of stuff. Please invite me to the Discord. Hence why that ticket exists. We also have a typing challenge in there now too, because I like typing challenges. And I'm really hyped about that, so there's a disco about it. It was also triggered by the thing that was in chat. Touch this. Oh, the bear's coming for me. Fucking run! Would you go away, you silly bear? Thank you. How big is this zone if this dude's still following me? I am surprised I haven't been kicked from it yet. Why would you be kicked from it? What have you done? Okay, I just want to leave you and see if you continue to follow me. You're fine, as long... So... If anybody's interested in joining our Discord and has been watching for a long time and haven't received a personal invite, the one thing I will to say to you, Damien, my interactions with you have been fine. No, I'm just saying, my interactions with you have been fine. It's nice to say every once in a while. All I want is, like, we could have massive differences of opinion politically, religiously, whatever, and as long as you can look at me and go, okay, we differ in opinion that way, but, like, I'm going to be nice to you. I'm not going to treat you like a twat. That's how that works, and that's how we operate the Discord as well. We operate with a bunch of different people from various different backgrounds and feelings towards various different things. Me personally, I think I would catch fire if I ever crossed the threshold of a church. I agree to disagree. Fair, okay. Just die!
is now following.
God of the Fray, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that guy moved all over the shop. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm apparently... Yeah, there we go. Do not let the power go to your head. I am just a humble, bearded man on the internet. You're very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that much close to 300 follows. I do not have anything planned for 300, everybody, but it's going well. How are we doing for time? We got a little bit of time. I have... Where did you just come from? I'm leaving. Here's a silly place. Ugh. Okay, where are we now? I hear yelling. Oh, you're still following me, apparently. I'm just going to keep moving and hope for the best, because I don't want to... Are you still? No, he's not coming anymore. Relentless pursuit. Something like that. Health! Put it in your body! Put it in your puppet body. I'm alive. Barely. I need a save point, game. Please give me a save point. I don't think I'm asking too much for a save point. I feel like I've just fought a bunch of stuff, and the fact that I might have to die and run through all of this again. Come on, Hobbler's Bridge. There's either going to be a troll here and I'm going to get fucked up. Why did I say anything? Continue to stab the zombies with fire. Can I see a save point before I jump off this cliff? There's something large and breathing very heavily behind that gate. Also, I'm not entirely sure I can get back up here from down there. Oh, no, there is a ladder. It's fine. Saw blade. What? Is this... Is that just... That looks like something's there. Got 9,000 points as well. I don't particularly... Look at him. There's just clearly a dude there. And up there. What are you doing up there? You fucker.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Ha-ha!
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district.
Is that... He's following me.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
That's a myth. That's a tactic. That's a tactic. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I just want to find a frickin'... Is that a good idea? I don't feel like that's a good idea. He's looking for me. He's out there looking for me. Sweeper's branch. I might have just bypassed that fight entirely. I guess I continue. What about a skeleton? Oh my god, a skeleton! Thank you. I'm a really bad... You know, what's the worst thing you can tell a guy that's afraid of skeletons? He has one inside of him. I'm a skeleton? You don't look like a skeleton. You're a very good typist for a skeleton, let's put it that way. Oh, I felt that in my nethers. Look how much health I've got. It's the goddamn save point. 6 years of practice. I mean... I have no way to heal. And I'm running out of patience with this goddamn game. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was so far away. That was so far away. You have... The stronger skeleton would have prevailed, stronger bones. I don't disagree. If I had, like, or a man with a pair of springs for legs. I don't care about you. You're dead to me. Well, you're a zombie. Or adamantium bones. I mean, an adamantium bone man would have been heavier. Like, Wolverine is horrendously heavy, right? Bear trap! Fuck off. We're not fighting any of you fuckers. We're just running. The boast be running. I need to get those points back. There's not much longer of my stream left tonight, and he's Canadian? He is Canadian. You think how much maple... The secret to Wolverine, maple syrup. Don't tell anybody. Whoa! We're just gonna keep running. Healthy teeth and bones, maple syrup, that's what I hear. We're just... Noted, put into confidential folder. And when we eat beaver meat, death. Do people eat beaver meat? Is beaver meat a thing that people eat? I mean, I imagine people eat everything. It depends on what ladies are. Okay. I get you. I get what you're talking about. It's lesbians, isn't it? Goodbye, large friend. How far is he gonna follow me? What was what? I don't, what, if you saw something... If you saw something, TC, it's gone. It's in the tail lights. We're getting our points back, and we're moving on with our lives. Why couldn't I do that when I came down here before? I will get to the next save point, TC, and I will go back to the previous one. I can see the save point now. It's right here. And then I'm going to have to kill that guy morally out of obligation. When I see the name Largo, I think Repo, the genetic opera. Oh yeah, who was asking about foxes and cats? It just so happens here is the fox and the cat lady. Hello.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude.
Zytrate comes from a little black vial. A little black vial, a little black vial. At the end of the vial gets placed up against the anatomy.
Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, You gonna do it?
In a graveyard, my favorite most. Are they evil? I don't. Yeah.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Basically, they're going to let me do all of the work, and then they're going to take the reward. Animals tend to be evil when they're hungry. Yeah, that is a very good point. Let's go back to Krat. Let's go spend some of these ill-gotten points. Not ill-gotten points. We're a good puppet boy. We're a very good puppet boy. Nitrate comes from... That song's in my head now, Godfrey. I'm going to call you Godfrey because God of the Fray sounds like Godfrey in my brain. So Godfrey. Zytrate comes from a little glass vial is in my brain. Please don't. Okay.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is...
Frey is fine. I'm okay. Frey is fine. I'm a content creator like you said. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, I get that.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their
That's how I know Lex.
Oh,
sorry, you came in. Did you come in with that raid?
As well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat
Sorry, I apologize.
interlopers.
I get. Okay.
If
Sorry,
they
I
catch
didn't.
you,
You're not coming up
they'll
yellow.
Put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Is it money? Crescent Moonstone. Ooh. Check out my channel later if you feel like it. I like your stream. Let's have a look at your name. I will drop you a follow. There you go. Drop you a follow. I'll check you out afterwards or when you're live or whatever. Always up for new content, people.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I like networking. I like networking too. I try to hang out in as many chats as I can, but it doesn't always work out that way. You're fine. I don't use a camera, but I'm getting ready to. Cool. I was about to say not that long ago I made that decision, but it's been like a year now. You'll be surprised how quickly you get used to it if you're nervous from that front. It makes a
You're full of change is
I don't really register it anymore. I just look this way and shake my head.
A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster.
Oh, Blue Fairy.
Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
One day, Blue Fairy, you'll do it. We're gonna get you. We're gonna build a time machine. Okay, we have a shit ton of stuff. And FYI, I wasn't trying to network in your stream, just want you to know. No. I'm all for, like, don't get me wrong. I'm like, I get it. Like, if you came in here and went, oh, I'm about to go live, I'll see you later, and then that's a thing that I've seen people do. You are allowed to mention that you're a streamer in my chat. It's not a problem. If you like, I've seen a lot of people do the whole yes indeed that happens in mine. I've seen a lot of people come in and be like, oh, I just thought I'd pop in to tell you I'm going live, so I'll see you later, and they've not said anything the entire time. You're just sort of like, well, yeah, you're there to try and get people in my chat in your chat, aren't you? That's exactly what you're doing. It's very easy when you roll with other streamers and you're used to just saying it, and then you're in the wrong chat and they like freak out. Yeah, there are a couple of people I'm close to that I think I was guilty of it in the, like, initially, And unless the other person mentions it now, I generally just say I'm backing out, and I don't give a reason. I'm just sort of like, oh, I'm going now. See you later. So many things, but like, it's so many things that you just have to keep tabs on. I've never kept on. It leans. I'm very detail orientated. The whole streaming experience leans very much into my. I've got things in this pile. I've got things in that pile, and I've got 9. I'm hitting my mic. I've got like 6 plates spinning. It leans into that side of my personality quite well. No. Nice punches. Yeah, I mean, I love the UK, by the way. One day I would like to visit Highgate Cemetery. It's one of the most famous cemeteries in the world. I have never been, but I know that it exists. I'm a terrible person that lives in the UK. I have been very few places in the UK. I'm a bit of a shut-in, but it's fine. We like extroverts and introverts around here. Also one of the most haunted. Okay. That sounded like a very sarcastic okay, didn't it? Okay, it's haunted. Congratulate. No, it's not. That's not what I meant. Ghost hunting is my other thing. I am a open-minded skeptic. I think is the open-minded skeptic. I think is the nice way to put it. Like I listen to a bunch of podcasts that all do the like cryptids and hauntings and lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Also, I would like to point out, TC, because you've been in here the longest, check me out. You and Dolly can play Phasmo in real life. We could. Most people, until they're with me in Haunted Play and I draw out real energy. Okay. It has been... I was almost ready to quit an hour ago, so whilst I'm at a point where I'm done, I am going to just say that we're done. Oh... I just want to say, chat, there was an entire segment of this stream where it was like well over an hour where I was just grinding stats because I couldn't kill a boss and people were still hanging out and chatting. So we do this thing for the new people because we've had raids, we've had follows. We do this thing at the end of my streams. You get to see my giant face. There it is. Look at that beard. It's big beard. We do this thing at the end of my streams where we talk about positivity in 2023. Both me and my partner are having a bit of a rough year, which I'm not going to get into the details of. So it's all about the positivity, and it's all about a few things. So I want you to... Today's been particularly stressful for me personally. I don't know if you've noticed in terms of the struggling that I was doing with one of those bosses in Lies of P. So sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute with me. I want you to know, the chat, that I'm glad you exist. Like I said, there was a full period of today's stream. I think it was well over an hour where I was just like, okay, now I have to go and grind these items that just didn't want to drop. It felt like an eternity and people were still chatting in chat, and I think that was around the time that Lexi and Xena raided and they hung out for a little bit as well. So chat, I'm glad you exist. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you for all of the engagements today. I want you to know that I'm proud of you. Living is difficult. Getting through every day is something to be proud of. I like to tell people that I'm proud of them because not everybody is told that anybody is proud of them. My partner Dolly, again, says it on a regular basis to me, and I like to pass that energy forward and sort of put it out there, especially going into Monday, which is a very stressful time for me personally. Getting up, going to the office is hard. It's actively quite hard. Little things like that on a Monday morning are just tough. And I want you to know that somebody on the internet has your back. And that's me. Oh shit, Monday. Yeah, sorry to remind you. I mean, it's like 11 p.m. here, so Monday is very fast approaching. I want you to know, insure your pets. If you can't afford to insure your pets, I don't judge. There is mean-tested veterinary care available, especially in the UK. But if you can afford pet insurance and aren't, I highly recommend that you pay for it. It will save you a lot of heartache in the long run. One of our cats is currently in palliative care, which is the aforementioned stress that we're dealing with this year, and we would have been financial ruin is quite dramatic sounding, but we would have had no savings left by the time that we had paid for the care that our cat went through without our pet insurance. So if you can afford it, please do, because it'll change your life, and it hopefully worst case scenario, it will give your animal some calm sort of it will just help them. I don't want to say in their last moments, because that's a worst case scenario as well, but it'll just help them out. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet, as always. It has been a very interesting couple of days with regards to the streaming. I constantly learn something when I'm here online with you guys, and I will be back tomorrow for more Liza P at 9 p.m. UTC +1. And if you're interested, on Tuesdays, for the new people in chat, we also do Minecraft on Tuesdays. We operate the Frog and Chicken SMP, Minecraft SMP. We have about 18 to 20 members now. And there is a link to some of the members if you want to go and follow some like-minded people like me. Some of them play Minecraft 100% of the time. Some of them do other things. I highly recommend that you go check them out. And nice to meet you, God of the Fray. Frey, I hope to see you in chat again soon. And for everybody out there, we're going to raid somebody. I don't know why I'm waving like this. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. It's like a children's TV show from the 90s. It's like, bye. If there's anybody you'd like me to raid, please drop their name in chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to find somebody on my list. Oh, though, having said that, because we've been doing the Lies of P thing all evening, we are going to raid Vulcan Ryan because they are words. Vulcan Ryan, long-term member of the community, does speedrunning of Elden Ring and similar type games to this. They are absolutely brilliant. They are absolutely lovely, and I would consider it a personal favor if you are not following them to hop in and drop a follow, especially in this month, September. There is a Lies of Blues Clues. There are some raid messages in chat. If you are subbed, please drop a sub emote when you arrive, a raid emote when you arrive, and I will be back tomorrow for more Pinocchio shenanigans. Holy shit, that was a stressful one. Holy butts. I will see you soon.